By joining us, this is a very special Slightly Wilson show where we are live to watch the Destiny Showcase beginning in not 5 but 10 minutes remaining. They're already in deep conversations, so I've joined just in time for them to discuss raids and the like. So let's tune in and see what's happening.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
And so, as proof of my, the D1 Alpha veteran status, I have my raid belt here today.
Yeah, the raid belts that aren't called.
This is my.
Well, they aren't belts anymore because they got in trouble with WWE.
I've seen it on like screens and like screenshots.
Tell us a little bit about it. Like, how'd you get it? When'd you get it?
So that is the King's Fall World's first belt. Me and my 5 friends.
Joined with my dog.
I say used to have, but I think we probably still have it. World's First of Fun. Like, whenever we were doing World's First races, it was supposed to be about having fun and showing off the new stuff. And for me, I always loved raiding just because, like, I'm a problem solver by heart. Like, that's also why I love working here, because that's what I do, is I just kind of solve problems that are really complicated. Really
solve my problems, then, please.
It's very fun being able to watch others suffer for 24 hours.
Is that a Roblox wallpaper?
Because it
Where?
is exhausting. So
I don't see one.
If you are listening to this and you are raiding, or if you're planning on raiding for a long time, drink water, stretch, don't die.
Drink lots of water. It's not the thing I normally focus on when I'm raiding.
I'm very much with Sam on this in
Oh.
terms of like the loving the problem solving and loving to get into that. I really fell in love
Wonders?
with Destiny when I started raiding, and that was like my moment where I was like, I grew up playing puzzle games.
Yeah,
and
raiding
games,
is the best.
I love those types of games, and to find that in Destiny and to find that same sort of like problem solving, but to do it with a team and to do it with your friends.
I'm on the same page.
Yeah.
I'm totally on the same page. Like the number one story for me around that is definitely Deepstone. Deepstone, like
what a
I
beautiful
played
game.
all the way through
So
Deepstone with my clan.
Oh,
which
Deepstone
was
Crypt.
amazing.
I don't know anyone that calls
When
it
you look back at the
Deepstone.
history of Destiny, there's so many moments like that, and I'm kind of interested on, is there any characters or story moments that really stick out to you from our history?
I feel like that's Destiny at its best, is like when you are learning from it.
Yes.
Like, at least for me, I feel like the journey of Eris
Yes.
from like
Mhm.
D1 and being like, who are you? What are
Yeah,
you
that's
doing
right,
here?
Eisen.
Like,
8 minutes.
yeah.
8 minutes to go.
Super creepy, right?
And they're discussing their favorite
but I think,
raids,
like,
it seems.
seeing where she is now, and then how she's like really helped everyone else. Like a lot of people, I'm a huge Zavala fan. I'm a Titan. It's just like in my
Yeah,
blood.
boy.
So like for me, like seeing Eris like help all of these different characters, seeing Zavala come from where he is, which a lot of people, again, I know some folks that don't really like him that much, but to me, he always just seemed like a really, father figure who's trying his best for everyone. When Cade died, right? I think like, people were like, what? Like,
He's
Zavala,
heavy
why
and
are you doing
hot.
this? X, Y, Z. And then we got to learn more about
Yeah, I
him.
do
So
like
for me,
Gumball Eisen.
Zavala's like number one. That his whole character arc, and then Eris and like her character arc.
Do you play Destiny, Eisen?
To then like teaching everybody how to deal with their demons.
Yeah.
I think
That's the
is
narrative
kinda
too,
crazy.
'cause
Incredible.
Speaking to now and like through season 17, how Eris, she's like one of the epitomes of grief in her whole story, and how she evolved to something where
I did
she's
find
like,
season
I had
17
to
really
learn how to
fascinating.
deal with grief on my own, and to see her evolve to a character that is like helping people go through their own grief. It's Bungie, what the heck? Like, how do you do this?
she was. Like the fact that when Poe would stumble or Zavala would stumble, she'd be like, "Come, take a step back. Patience. Healing doesn't happen overnight." And
Exactly.
I think what we've seen in the last couple of seasons of the incredible narrative team and just diving deeper into all of the characters, I think that's one of my favorite things that we've seen from the kind of expansion from where we started to where we're at now, is just that deeper dive. And I know
Never tried it,
we're
Eisen.
going with things.
Is
and just
Roblox
the
good?
more that we're
Is it
gonna be
good?
able to dive into.
I hear people like it.
Characters' backstories and understand
That's all
where
I know
they're
about
coming
it.
from and what makes them. I think to everyone's point, it just makes it more than just a shooter game. You have that additional aspect of these incredible stories that we all connect with in different
Yeah.
ways. And it
Lore's
just makes
fantastic.
it's the Bungie magic, it's the space magic, it's the
Nothing.
thing that,
I've never played another video game that has lore as interesting as Destiny's.
makes sense.
It's called Glimmer Gun.
Yeah.
Glimmer guns.
But like, how cool is it like that we're here now? And I'm kind of interested, like knowing your long relationship with this game before you even worked here. And then that we're sitting on this couch, getting to nerd out and talk about the things that we love the most. How has that been making that transition? What was that inspiration that drove you to be like, you know what? I'm gonna put my application in. We'll see what happens.
Oh,
This is my first gaming studio for sure.
Yeah.
It's
So there they are. They're all Bungie
getting
employees.
into
Okay, cool.
Bungie is interesting because I always wanted to be in tech. That's really where I started. For Destiny specifically, I played it every day, but I never really thought of it as a place to work until Black at Bungie. And so I reached out to a bunch of people on LinkedIn and was asking a bunch of questions. I was like, hey, look.
That's
So
what it was
really
called?
amazing to be
Oh.
able to like get into the industry and get into Bungie.
Destiny for me was that was back when I was streaming for fun. It was just a hobby, but then it became just a lot more to me because it has all these things I love about games. Because I love RPGs and I love like the game feel of a Bungie game, right? When like you shoot that gun for the first time and it just feels good,
Space magic.
Yeah.
Space magic.
And I always play the wizard, so I played the warlock.
Yeah. That's
all I
me.
wanna do,
Totally
is play
me.
that Space magic and
Come on
that's
then,
the game
dog.
that I play.
Wants to
So,
come back
To me,
again.
the game's a lot.
Ugh.
Like it's kind of just
Dafty.
it gave me a career. It gave me like guidance in life for finding a community that I really love. And now I'm absurdly thankful that I can be a part of the team and hopefully make the game better to hopefully have that kind of
4
impact on
minutes.
somebody else.
4 minutes to
I
go.
knew
Just
that
over
I
4
wanted
minutes.
to work in gaming. I actually got the opportunity not from the Bungie career website, but from a Twitter post. A Twitter post, and I immediately sent a message and connected, and I was like, I want to talk about these marketing opportunities. And now I'm
Don't know what that is, Eisen.
You're here. You love to see it.
So, and it's just even now, just the fact that I'm sitting here, I'm just like,
You shot your shot,
oh
dude.
my
That's what
gosh,
life's about.
literally, I shot my
You
shot.
shot your
I'm like, this is what they mean, because you hear them throw that phrase around and you're just like, but what does it actually mean to shoot your shot? And it's like, no, it's like,
What are you doing,
you're
dog?
not going to respond on Twitter. It's like, I'm going to find you in
Yeah.
other places.
Even if
You gonna
you're
stay
not
here or
feeling
not? What are you doing?
Even if you have that moment of fear, because sometimes to making a jump like that's scary.
That's scary.
If you're scared,
Absolutely.
do it anyway.
Yeah. The leap into Bungie was really similar to Will's story. This is my first role in gaming, so it was this like huge leap to. I had been working in marketing for a long time, but really wanted to make the switch to something that I'm really passionate about and something that I love, because I think that's what makes work so magical, is when you get to work on something you really care about and you really, really love and you feel passionate about. So that for me was the kind of thing that pushed me towards shooting my shot and taking my shot a couple years ago and making the switch over to Bungie. And it's been incredible. There's moments like this where
It's
it
interesting
feels
to see the
very
points of
surreal,
view from
where you're like, what is happening? This is
these devs, basically.
just to have that, like, we all work at Bungie now. Like, we get to contribute to that thing that we all love so much, and that's incredible.
I'm sorry, but that's such a good point, because there's so many people that ask us like advice on how to get in, and I was rejected numerous times.
Hello,
before
Shadow.
Finally getting
Thank
that
you for the
shot.
knock.
And I know it breaks my heart because so many other people are in that same position.
I might turn off
and
the sounds
they
when the
stop, and
show
they stop
starts,
chasing
though.
That dream, because like this isn't my first gaming job. I've been working in this industry for
We
over
have
20 years, and as
2.5
a freelancer, it
minutes,
was really
2.5.
scary to make that jump. I felt like
You
it
can't
was
tell, I'm really
I
hyped, Shadow.
couldn't
I'm
find the
vibrating.
narrative.
I've got
And,
adrenaline rush going through me.
granted, I sent
Oh,
them
oh.
not appropriate
TellyMote
fiction
was
that
used
said,
to make
"Oh,
Wilson dizzy.
no hard feelings. I get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
but
turn off the
they were
sounds.
like, it was just, they were like, hey, we think you'd be a good fit for community.
We don't want
Like, let's
distractions
do that
during the
interview process, and we did that.
during
and,
the
and it was
during the
scary at first,
show.
but the more I kept interviewing,
show.
I was like, wait, no, this was made for me. Like, this is what I was supposed to do. And it was funny because all of that trepidation that first week left, because I felt like it was family.
I'd like to think that Bungie gives space for that human condition, that human element. It's a place where I can feel like I can be myself. It's a place where I am being taken care of. And I'd like to think that, we're not perfect.
I'm
and
swimming.
There's things we can improve upon. but
Swimming.
We try to talk about those things.
I'm
Well, thank you
swimming.
guys so much for joining us today. It was
Swimming.
honestly so much fun, just diving into your stories a little bit, not just like as devs and working.
Apply
with
today.
but as
Careers.
players before that, and the
Bungie.com.
Journey into that.
Oh.
I'm really also excited for the upcoming showcase. So I'm gonna need you all to meet me in the
It
back.
is.
We're gonna do a blanket
Showcase.
burrito, and we're gonna hunker down with some popcorn. Okay?
Let's
Let's go.
Deal. Let's go.
So ready.
I'm excited.
Blanket burrito, yeah?
Yeah.
Blanket
Ah,
burrito.
Ein, off me.
Comfort. We're
No, 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 no.
here at Bungie.
You want treats? Okay, you can have one.
Hello, old friend.
Here we go. Here we go.
They're like corrupted gold. No.
Are they using supers? That's what I want in Destiny. I
want darkness.
I just got chills.
This is everything I've ever wanted out of the story. Multiple G-horns.
G-horns. Yep.
Growth is nasty, son. Your life is perfect.
No! Woo! The Leviathan is back. A scythe? A freaking scythe!
Where is Callus? He has given himself over to the witness.
Yay!
A yeet?
Sir, are you okay?
Oh, you look nasty.
Flicking great.
Frank, is that the witness? Man, that's crazy!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Welcome, Guardians. So awesome to be here with you again.
Last time we got up here, we got a chance to show you Savathun, the Witch Queen, and her majestic throne world.
Since then, it's been a wild year for Destiny.
You returned to the original loot cave to reclaim the
The
fabled
loot.
Gallarhorn.
Give me the loot.
You exorcised an ancient evil from a hive queen. So you can
Explosion.
put it inside a grenade launcher.
And now, you've been spending the past few weeks cleansing a derelict Leviathan from its twisted nightmares.
Your internet's slow, Shadow.
The last year has
Jeez.
been the best year we've
That's a
ever
shame.
had in the Destiny community. I hope you can feel it as well. And seeing this kind of reaction from our community is
Yeah,
both
there were some good
humbling
reviews for
and
Witch Queen.
inspiring.
Because our team here at Bungie, we're not just developers, we're also guardians. We're trying to build what we'd love to play in Destiny, and that's what brought each one of us here. Brought us not only to Bungie, but also brought all of us to this final showdown between light and darkness.
I'm
So,
turning to pixels.
Without further ado, this is the beginning of the end. This is Lightfall.
All right, here it comes.
When they see this glorious end, they will come for us.
Ooh.
To savor the fruitless struggle to its last drop.
Where the heck is this then?
Let them come and see. Our shape reveal what they do then. Unshackled from hope.
Where on earth is this? Where is this happening?
Because only in the end are we free.
Oh, it is a new power. A new subclass. Look at the effects. That's so
I've
cool.
seen that thing 100 times now, and every time I see it, I still kind of get goosebumps.
Instantly, I had chills. It's all here, it's all happening now. Things are finally coming to a head.
Thematically, we really have been honing in on that kind of bombastic, big set piece approach.
It's gonna be over-the-top action, adrenaline pumping, like the whole
Design,
time.
the game's not available right now.
This
It's
is
down.
really kicking off the conclusion to the Light and Dark saga, where we finally face down this.
That's
foe
why
that
everybody's
we've
watching
been
this right now
anticipating
live.
Facing for so long, it's pushing it to 11.
We've been
It could be in a pocket dimension, Shadow. I think it could be a pocket dimension.
Enemy behind a lot of our conflicts. We revealed that enemy, we put a name on it and put a face on it, and that enemy is the Witness. And the Witness is coming with its newly empowered disciple, Callus.
Callus is really crash landing with a new and more powerful army than ever before. They've got new powers, they've got new armor, they've got tormentors to join their ranks that are going to be bigger and badder enemies than we've ever faced. Callus is taking that army that he's bringing with him to be the harbinger of the Witness's doom.
This is such a pivotal moment for Destiny. Everyone.
It's something very visually different to what they've done before. This is what I'm quite looking forward to. They're finally doing something that's quite different.
Something that we've been trying to avoid ever since Destiny 1.
And so why are they fighting Cabal?
We
Like
see in
the Cabal are
trailer
allies
that it's
now?
Neptune, and
I don't know.
on Neptune, there's been this hidden city.
Unless they
called
were the
Neomuna,
Cabal,
where an
they were
alternate
the
version of
fake Cabal, the
humanity has been
clones.
blooming since the
Yeah.
collapse.
Neomuna is the capital city of Neptune. It's a giant metropolis.
Oh,
that we
it's
were completely unaware
Neptune,
existed until
dude.
Now, what's interesting and
Yes.
exciting to me about this place is that it's pristine, it's new. It's not like a lot of the places that we've explored previously in Destiny. Exploring that space is very, very cool.
Yeah.
There's so much new stuff to discover in Neomuna and in Neptune. And also I saw some new characters there. I'm really excited to get to know Cloud Striders and their story.
Whoa. What on earth are they?
Cloud Striders can be compared to Guardians. They're both protectors of a civilization that's potentially under threat. But Guardians...
No, I've turned everything off, Izan.
It's their duty to protect humanity. Cloud Striders have chosen to protect their people.
We want to enjoy
For
this.
the Guardians to learn from the Cloud Striders.
Everyone's here to
and
enjoy
their
this.
way of living and their philosophy of life.
So we've got the newness of that city, the newness of the Cloud Striders that we've never been aware of.
And then, of course, you get a glimpse of this green energy.
Yeah.
I wonder what that is.
He says.
Strand is
sneakily.
the new darkness power that we discover here. Something that's unique about Strand.
Oh, it's another
unlike any of these
dark
other
power.
classes we've ever had before.
Yes, I was
When you
thinking
play through
we only have
Lightfall,
one darkness
you are
subclass. Surely they'll do
discovering
more
this
at some
power for
point.
the first time. No one in the universe ever in the history of Destiny has used Strand before.
This is the Guardian discovering darkness on their own
Hmm.
and learning how to shape it and manipulate it and use it against Callus and his forces and, have fun in the new urban environment of Neomuna. You are really going to have to prepare yourself for a wild
Are we gonna
ride.
Spider-Man
We
swing?
just got a glimpse
Spider-Man
of
swing.
our
Go
new
on.
destination, Neomuna, our new foe, Callus and the Shadow Legion, paired with the Witness, and a very brief glimpse at Strand, but that's just barely scratching the surface of what this release has to offer.
Right, like what we've just seen in that trailer is just the tip of the iceberg, and we've got a whole lot more we're excited to show you coming up.
Oh yeah. Well, the Witness.
Last year, we wanted to return to our studio's roots in creating some of the best shooter campaigns in the industry.
I love
It's
that
been our legacy
name.
since Halo.
Lightfall.
And we tried to push that front and center in the Witch Queen.
Give it a proper
And it's about
Tron,
more
the
than just
Tron
guns,
feel.
but creating an adventure in a handcrafted world full of surprises. Then we added the legendary campaign option. Because great combat needs to
Because
challenge
that's not a,
you.
that's
Test
not
your
a
thumb skill, your
Eisen, that's
tactics,
not a
and your
that's
build
not a
prep.
channel shop
And
item.
we heard loud and clear that you want more of that. In fact, 2 out of every 3 players that completed the Witch Queen campaign did it on Legendary.
Yeah.
You tested yourself
course
against
we
the
did.
Witch Queen and her
Course we
Lucent
did.
Hive and rose to that challenge. And then you let us know it was one of the best shooter experiences that we've ever made.
So with Lightfall,
Damn
we
right it
wanna
was.
push that even
That's
further.
what we need to have. That we need to have
wanna do the
legendary
best
experiences.
Bungie action experience that we can
That's what
create
everyone loved about
with
Halo.
brand new
It's one of the main
Lightfall
things was that you had a hardcore campaign mode.
Lightfall is going to change the way that our players move, fight, and explore everywhere in Destiny.
Neptune is this fantastic destination. The capital city of Neomuna is a really fun place to explore, and it's this bright.
And I love how
metropolis.
it's all proper
There's a
synth.
harbor, office buildings.
It's all proper synth
arcade.
music.
This is
Yes.
a city that we've
Yes,
made, and
synthwave in
using
Destiny.
Strand
Come
to
on.
traverse through it and explore it. It's going to be so exciting.
There's some places that once you whip out that grappling hook, ooh, you're going to be able to explore and get to places that you couldn't before.
Look at that up there. I wonder if I can grapple to there. I'm going to be a kid in a candy store.
Oh. So is he going to be swinging or just grapples?
It's not a city that is collapsed. It is a city that has lived through the collapse.
Neptune now has to deal with the cloak being pulled back and them being revealed to the world and are now central of the conflict.
Callus has taken his capital ship and just like
there's still people there.
Part of the city, and it's Cabal.
Are there still people there on
It's a city
Neptune
under
then?
siege. You've got this infiltrator vibe at times.
Or were there? Question mark.
Going into a skyscraper. You're dealing with Cabal roadblocks and patrols all throughout the city. The Shadow Legion, they provide that like.
That's interesting, because Neptune's a gas planet.
Volatility and power, and they've been enhanced now by pyramid technology.
So it's saying that we suddenly see the city inside the
take away
gas.
some of your super, take away some of your abilities, and then they fight alongside these terrifying new pyramid units called Tormentors.
Ooh, what are they?
As part of his discipleship,
Jeez,
to the
they're
witness,
scary.
Callus has been upgraded, and so the tormentors that they've brought in are these impossibly huge, unstoppable.
Neptune has a good
humans.
intro.
They wield
Yeah.
scythes. They can attack from a distance. They can bring you in close. They can drain your very life force.
I
from
do
you.
love
They
do
are
love Fortuna
basically
Shadow.
embodiments of terror.
It's like a boss character within the battlefield. Your stomach drops. You're like, okay, I'm playing through, I'm having fun, I'm popping heads, doing this thing, and then boom, there it is.
Nice.
We've got all the new stuff going into the game. Strand, Tormentors, Shadow Legion, a cool new environment. These are all
Whoa.
a great setting for a new legendary campaign.
Hey,
So
Animates!
making sure that we go through and we tweak and tune and we balance the encounters to have that right challenging level
Checking
of
out,
difficulty.
we're checking out the next
Legendary
Destiny
campaign was a
expansion.
huge hit coming out of the Witch Queen. It was the first time we had done that
It
sort
looks
of
so
elected
good.
difficulty
Doesn't it look so
where you
good?
could really test your skill and test your power. And so we're going to bring that
Ooh.
back for Lightfall.
Of course,
He
you're
died.
still going to have that high reward tier, and we still want to make sure that you get that inside track towards being raid ready.
Raid
Everyone
ready.
back in the studio is so hard at work on Lightfall, putting in the details and making this whole release come alive and continue to surprise and delight players. I am so excited to get this out.
Lightfall is unlike anything players have seen before in Destiny, and it's another
Boom.
step that sends you.
They say that
hurdles
every
and
time.
collisions.
They're like, this is unlike anything we've ever made before. I'm like, well, yeah, it's new. Therefore, it is unlike anything. You don't need to say that, though. It's a little daft. Oh, the powers look sick, though. Better movement systems. It's like stringing the enemies up. Jeez, like, whoa, like tendrils.
And talk about all the new stuff that we just saw.
Strand, like Stasis, is a power from the darkness. Unlike our light abilities, which are all about creation, darkness is more about consciousness.
Strand is psychic energy that forms this extra dimension, or this sort of matrix that connects everything together, connects all living beings and all minds. And you, the Guardian, are sort of gaining the knowledge and gaining
It's
the
sort of like
power
one's
to
energy
peer
and the other
into
one's
this
anti-energy.
alternate psychic universe and begin to pull at these threads and tug at these wires that are connecting all of these living beings.
Anyway, it says this now makes me want to play Destiny. Play it, man. It's free. It's a free-to-play game.
Like this third eye opens up.
You don't have
It's
PS
about
Plus.
peeling back
I don't
the
know if you
curtain
need
of
PS Plus
reality,
to play
taking
Destiny.
those
Because it's a free-to-play
connections
game.
and weaving them
I
into
double
objects.
check. Double check.
Yeah, and it's pretty cool to see them come together. Like, it's always been there, and now that we can tap into it, we can use it for our benefit, whether it's through movement.
That
or
one, well,
through damage.
that one probably will be tied to the. No, because they'll let everyone have it.
Since
So I think everyone will have it, but you
web, you are able to grapple at any point because the cosmic web
Yeah.
exists everywhere.
But you won't get the storyline without
Even
the
if there's not
expansion,
an
Shadow.
object there, it will hook on to that web and pull you.
But you'll get to
forward.
explore
It's
and you'll
just
get to
taking
use the
that idea
powers.
To the next level,
Yeah.
putting that destiny spin on it.
Yep.
As in, can I put some relaxing sound on?
Initially started as part of the
No.
Hunter's Kit, right? They're all about
'Cause we're listening to
fluid
this, Eisen.
movement, rapidly traversing space and being very agile. But as we were developing, it's like, oh man, this feels like it's too much fun to just keep it to one class, right? So we made the call to expand this super cool new ability across all three classes.
Yeah. But they were thinking of only putting
On
on
the
one
design
class.
side,
That would have
we
been
wanted
dick.
to come up with how each of the classes interpreted this additional psychic dimension, like in
So you
their
do
own
need it
way.
to play online, Animates. Okay.
So the Warlock, they're the telekinetic masters.
Save
of
up,
Strand.
save up. Buy
So
some-
they're gonna
buy some
be
PS
able
Plus.
to telepathically reach into the Strand dimension, pull matter out.
Come join my
lead
clan.
it Into this
Come
big
join my clan.
barrage of these Strand missiles. Wherever they land,
Ooh.
these missiles are actually going to unravel, sort of reweave themselves into a new form.
With the Titan, you're able to weave these claws and do
Nice.
plenty of damage around you.
Can you do spin attacks with the claws? Yes, he can. Yes. Okay,
The super I
sick.
think I'm most excited for is the Hunter Rope Dart super. The Hunter does a flip and weaves these strands into this rope dart and is swinging
Yes.
as they're kind of moving around.
Oh, they just keep coming up with better ideas
First
for
time I
weapons and
saw
supers.
that,
It's
even
so
in
cool.
its kind of like rough state, it just blew my mind. We've learned a lot from creating our other subclasses, and we've taken those learnings about combat, about movement, about build crafting. We've put that all into Strand, and I'm so excited to see where players take it once it's out there in the wild.
Oh. It's a cool visual style as well that they didn't already have in the game. I can understand why they're doing the whole synthwave thing as well, because
Destiny is a
visually
game
it's
that
similar.
gets even better when you play with your friends. We want to create communities that are
Yeah.
welcoming, inclusive, and that let you bring your old friends and make new ones. And since last year, over 5 million new Guardians have joined
There's
our
a little
ranks.
We believe
delay.
that there are still millions more of your
There'll
friends
always be a
who
little
love
delay,
to play
animate.
Destiny with you. And the things that you want to see us improve in Destiny are also exactly what's going to make it easier to convince your friends to come and check out the game.
It should be easier to create custom, incredible builds. Easier
Yeah.
to find people to play with. Easier to
Yeah.
swap from being that boss melting, storm chaser wielding, falling star
Ooh.
juggernaut right
I
into
I soloed that
ultimate
boss.
yeehawing, dead man's tail shooting, Titan's rampart crutching sentinel.
And if none of what Joe just said makes sense to you, we want to fix that too. Because it's not about removing the depth that makes Destiny so great. It's instead about allowing everyone to dive deeper with ease.
What do you mean, what's my pilot stream? Pilot stream? I don't know what you mean, Eisen.
Make Destiny easier to come into. Changes to how you build your characters, changes to how you see what there is to do and what there is to accomplish. And in the year ahead, we're actually making it easier to form groups in Destiny so you can go and do some of the greatest content that Destiny has to offer.
All the teams are working
Easier than the
together
app, you mean?
to build this experience, and so that's what's really exciting.
We keep on hearing from players like, hey, unless I have a friend to play with,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Do you think they'll make it in game?
So what we're trying
That'd
to
be
do is
good.
like, hey, here's a path to follow. Guardian ranks are this basically like a knowledge ladder. We actually progress you through 11 ranks, and it's really like heavily focusing on like exposing players to all the systems of Destiny.
At some point, the
That's
story
clever.
about you as
That's
a
clever.
Guardian involves other Guardians and what they
I'd
think
like
about you.
in-game
That is just a
in-game
whole new dimension
group building.
of
That'd be
your
good.
journey through Destiny that we've
Instead of using
never
having to use the
explored
app.
before. When you show up in the tower and you see that person who's at one of the highest ranks, you're going to know that you're looking at a player who's actually really demonstrated mastery of many of
The
different
game,
activities
yeah.
in Destiny, not just from our perspective, but from the perspective of other players. Some of the higher Guardian ranks will actually
Am I on
be
Twitch as well,
asking
mates?
for you
Yes,
to
yes we are.
Step up to actually rise
Oh,
to the occasion.
good to hear,
and
Shadow.
Prove to other Guardians that you are a strong player and a strong leader.
A lot of people have groups that they already play with, but this will really provide people the opportunity to be recognized for helping other people learn the game, but also provide more
It's
people
it's
to play
me.
with
It's me in there
on a
in the
regular basis.
In the year of Lightfall, we're going to actually be investing in building a looking for group system in Destiny itself. You'll be able to look for other players. You'll be able to find groups that are looking for
Zah!
players.
Oh, there's
so
animates.
excited about being able to form groups in the next coming year because it can be really hard to get through some of the hard content solo, and making it so much easier to find people to play with is just going to make getting into Destiny and doing the awesome content so much easier.
Yeah, and they'll be able to say, this is a player who I can trust to lead me through the new raid. I want to join their group. Or they can say, these are players who are new to the activity. I want to take them for that first raid because that'll be a great experience for them and a valuable experience for me as a leader.
It's really going to help players come together and understand each other better when they've never met before. It's going to make the game so much more social, and I think that it's going to really make Destiny players feel like they're on one team.
So commendations is a feature that you'll experience towards the end of an activity. So you end the activity now and you get to see the screen that has all the people you played with. You can click on one of the Guardians and choose what experience you had with them. So like, were they
So you can
a good
okay,
team
it's proper
player? Were they
voting.
fun to play with?
Voting
no better
methods
way
then.
to actually show how good a person
That's
is
cool.
as a teammate,
Give them
or as a
commandments.
leader, than to have
Yeah.
other players say, this person's a great teammate, this person's a great leader. It's really a system that's designed to let players show appreciation for each other.
Also using the commendation system, people are going to be able to say like, hey, this person as a good leader, and looking at the Guardian rank system, they have a lot of experience. It's going to be, oh, that's the person I want to help me get through this hard content that I've been struggling with.
So what do you call that again when they
Give you an opportunity to
you have a
with other people and
ranking
do things together and get to know each
commandments?
other. And
That's it.
with
Commend.
a system like LFG, you're making it so that more people can get that experience started than ever before.
Both the loadout screen and the mod manager are completely new features.
The mod manager is meant to make build construction Destiny a lot easier.
We all love our fashion game. The fashion game's amazing. And so we're going to take what we did for the fashion game and we're bringing it to the buildcraft
Good.
game.
That's,
There's
look,
gonna
I'm
be
trying to
one
type it out
screen where you can
to
go
find good
and
players.
do your entire loadout for
Yeah.
your character. It's going to be amazing.
So you'll be able to save the build that you've put together as a loadout and then switch between those things as you're going from activity to activity.
Yeah, I feel like with the new release of Destiny and the commendation system mixed with Guardian ranks, we're giving players even new aspirations. It isn't going to be just about power level. It won't just be about gear. It's also going to be about that Guardian rank. It's going to be about those commendations. It's all the ways that we're bringing players together.
Yeah, yeah. Destiny item management in Destiny. Warzone is hard to play on. How do you mean animate?
So today, we're also launching
How do you mean?
a brand new season of Destiny 2.
Yes.
And as we've evolved our seasons over the years, we've learned a lot. And I think we've been able to deliver some amazing character moments and events for the community.
We're long past the era of content droughts. Instead, there are exciting story and events happening in Destiny almost every week, year-round. And we're not slowing down.
Each season, we want to keep raising the bar for narrative experiences in any live game. We want to keep pushing to create unexpected adventures that'll make every season of Destiny unique. And we want to keep listening and learning from you, the Destiny community, so that we can create the strongest seasons of any live service.
Because the witness
In Warzone, you die instantly as soon as you land. Do you not pull out your parachute, animates? You would just
We
crash
wanna
into
rip
the
our
ground.
defenses. If you're feeling surly, maybe even loot our enemies.
We may even need to find a captain to join us on our next adventure in the
Captain?
season of Plunder.
Captain? Is this a reference to something? Ooh, how's she? Oh, nice.
I've read about them. What is the human word?
I knew she'd come back.
Pirates. The full vanguard.
Hey, pirates in Destiny.
Outlaws.
Well, anchors away.
Yo ho, me hearties, shoot some heads. Oh, this would be good fun. There's some cool looking weapons. Oh, what's that? A new exotic ability? Because that looked like a warlock doing a side sprint. Hello, NSA. Welcome to the show. Storm the pirate fleet. Claim your treasure. The Sea of Stars awaits.
Getting a little swept up in all this adventuring.
I'm very interested to find out though when. So what is the raid they're bringing back? Because it has to have something to do with the season, and I don't really see what could have anything to do with that.
Are you most excited about for Season of Plunder?
Pirates.
Pirates! Aye! Hey, my pirates!
This season
Let's
we said,
get
what
in
if
there,
we
me
just Go to the
hearties.
stars and dig up buried treasure.
We are unearthing a lot of
There's zombie.
mysteries and secrets.
zombie.
We're swashbuckling onto enemy spaceships. And then we're also
You're a pirate,
learning
you
a lot of
heard.
things about
Fiddly-dee.
some of our favorite characters.
We're gonna have an adventure this season.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Season
Dabby
of Plunder
dozy.
kicks off with Aramis being freed from her icy prison. She's collected old,
Yeah,
fallen
she was
crews
always-
of
she was
pirates
always
and
gonna
rogues
escape.
all together in order to hunt down mysterious relics and treasures.
It's time to meet your end.
So Guardians are tasked with stopping Aramis from
Why is
collecting
she
these
pirate now,
relics.
though?
And in
That's
order
funny.
to do that, you have to create your own crew of shady dealers and backroom brokers.
Drifter, Mithrax, Ido, and Spider are going to be helping you.
Anchors away.
It sounds like you're reliving the quest of Cade did, because Cade did that. He put together a team once.
What you're going to be doing is
misfits and
forming a pirate
miscreants.
crew of your own. You're going to fill it with different crew members that you can recruit over the course of the season.
Do we get a pick though, or is it just for the story? It's going to be story
Then you're just going to set out into the
related,
stars
probably.
and do cool pirate stuff.
So excited.
Does that mean we're going to get to actually go
This
really
season,
cool,
we have
different
multiple
space
brand new
places?
activities coming that will really give you a sense of being on a
Multiple,
pirate adventure.
multiple.
One of the mainstays
Come on,
of this season is a new
let's
six-player
go.
system called Catch Crash.
When I saw the
Catch.
concept for the
Wait,
with the
Catch
big names
Crash.
open, I just said, "Oh my god, this is gonna be a fun season."
Catch Crash.
Just like seeing Catch Crash through the different iterations, like fighting on the deck of the ship.
You get to become your own ammunition and launch yourself
Yes.
from a cannon to the other ship. And you are the weapon, so you're
Oh,
gonna
this
go
looks
mess them
great.
up.
I feel like they've been taking some notes out of Warframe's book.
The second big activity we have coming this season is called Expedition.
Expedition.
You're going to be guiding a massive drill that's looking for this buried, hidden pirate treasure. And you're
Oh,
happy fending off
you're
of
going
all
on a
these
pirate
crews trying to
treasure
protect their ports.
expedition. Yeah.
And then our final new activity
found the
coming this
loot.
season is what we're calling pirate hideouts.
We have so many like different little maps that you can piece together fragments of this season, and they lead you to the lair of the pirate lord, right? Their hideout.
These are their caves where they're hoarding all of their amazing treasures and their mysterious relics.
These relics are mysterious objects of dark power, and they're all over the system. We don't know exactly what it is they do yet, but if Aramis is trying to collect them, it's nothing good.
Laser. I'm firing my laser.
Arc 3.0 update with the fall, and it just ended up working out perfectly because you got all the simple arc weaponry and the arc shielded captains. It feels right with that release, almost like we planned it.
Arc is a damage type that's about proximity, right? It's about going fast up into your enemy spaces and like deleting them.
Are you going to play any games? Yes, I will. I'll play Destiny today when it's available, but it won't be available until reset, which is still for at least another half hour.
Hunter is really about close range action, being fluid and dynamic and agile.
Oh, I have that t-shirt.
So
Yeah.
we're going to give Arc Hunter a new super. We call it Gathering Storm, where you
What?
summon your Arc Staff, like twirl it above your head, and then launch it out, and then it will embed
Ooh.
into the ground or into
Oh,
bosses or mini bosses or
that's
champions.
sick.
Jolt
Wait,
them.
do the others
Like a
get
big
new
lightning
supers?
strike
Please
will
don't
strike
say
your staff and
don't say that the
overcharge.
others
All that
don't.
stuff is overcharged.
That seems a little
It'll start
unfair.
Tesla coiling little.
Try
lightning
Rumbleverse.
cloud
I might try
and
at some point, animates.
Warlock is kind of this elemental conduit. You are. a
But this
class
is
that will
what's new
turn yourself
today.
into lightning.
This is
You
what's new
create
for
things
what's
out of
new
lightning.
Wilson.
Previously,
Did not
we had
even
this
cry
armor
in a
release
year.
called Getaway Artist.
Cry
where you
what?
consume
What?
your grenade and it'll make a what we call a.
You're being
sentient
weird,
arc, so
Eisen.
it fires faster and does more damage per roll. So we decided to roll that into base Arc Soul behavior. Anytime you are amplified, any Arc Soul you have from any source will become the supercharged version. That will
Oh!
fire off just rapid fire.
Then what are you going to do to the exotic on my Warlock? If you're taking away that perk,
Titan's about being this
okay.
It's about this constant movement. So we gave Titans a new movement option, something that we felt like
It's
gonna be
Barry.
competitive
It's
in this
Barry.
new
He looks
environment
exactly
of
like my
air
mate Barry, that
bounces and
emote.
Air slams. That's a new ability called Thruster. And it's all in first
Thruster.
person. It's all very
Ah.
much in the heat of the moment. You see it
So
happen.
it is,
This
it is. It's on
whole
all of the
property is like
characters.
Rush down or get away. It's a movement tool to the max.
Oh,
it's
sick.
gonna be
So now everyone can be a
melee,
hunter.
we call
Everyone
Thundercraft,
can
which is, like,
dodge.
an amazing thing where he like charges his fist all super flashy. It's our first ever charge melee, so you hold down the button and as that cocks back and charges up, you'll end
I'm gonna
up
send it
doing
to my
more
mate.
damage and getting a little bit more range.
Everyone's a hunter now.
And And speaking of like the whole goal of deleting things, I believe in PvP a full charge is a one-shot kill.
It is.
It's a little skillful to like
That's
pull
great.
off because you're gonna have to really read your opponent here.
Whoa!
The
Laser
whole
to the
through line of Arc
face!
is, like,
Taste
really
my
isn't that
lightning!
complicated. It's move fast, hit hard, and stay alive.
What I'm most
gonna
excited
say,
about
everyone's
with Season
a
of Thunder
hunter
is
now.
that this is really a season that has a sense of adventure. You're exploring the system. You're looking for pirate treasure, pirate relics. You're seeing the world evolve in a way we haven't done before.
I love that with the activities in the season, like we just leaned really hard into the pirate fancies. I love that we have your own catch. I love that you're tracking down buried
Wilson, what's this
treasure and then
avatar
going
thing
after
on
the
Twitch?
pirate leaders
Wait,
in their
what do you mean
caves.
avatar
The interesting
thing?
about Destiny is we're not just
Avatar
a fantasy
thing?
game or a sci-fi game. We're kind of a blend of both. We take inspiration when we say pirates. It's old world pirates that you would see traditionally back in the 17 and 1800s. We have like a flintlock pistol. We
I don't know what you mean.
Fusion
I'm
rifle
looking.
That plays
Can't
different
see
than fusion
anything.
rifles you've ever seen before.
It's just like end to end, just really leaning into that spirit of like the pirate adventure, and that's also make it so that new players.
I can't
coming
see
in
anything about
can
an
actually
avatar.
Jump in and get started.
Oh,
The
wait.
Gift of the Thunder Gods is a starter kit. It's a set of armor. It's a Thunderlord exotic weapon.
So jump in.
Oh, there's
join your
there is
friends,
an
set
emblem if you
sail,
watch it on
become the
Twitch.
captain,
It says
and
right
join
now.
your crew to
You get an emblem.
Destiny.
Okay. Stream avatar. That's your stream avatars. Your little avatars when you're on the when we're on the chatting screen. You know, for the battle royale. In 5 months, it's going to be 2023. That is very true, Eisen. Is this going to be hints for the raid? Trying to recognize it. Is it Dark Below? No, it's Oryx. Hey. So how are they brought? Yeah. How have they brought that one back? Interesting.
Man, it is so awesome seeing King's Fall return to Destiny.
Yeah, actually, King's Fall was the first thing I got to work on at Bungie. And I'm thrilled that a whole new generation of Guardians will get to experience this refreshed and reloaded
King's Fall.
showdown.
Yeah, and my mates are going, oh no, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
We've shown you the new damage.
I don't get why.
We've shown you some of the deeper changes to the game that we're going to be making throughout the next year. But we have one more thing that we are excited to announce today.
Destiny is coming to the Epic Game Store.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Epic
wow.
has been an absolutely
Epic.
fabulous partner to work with. They love Destiny. And
Well,
we are just
everybody loves
huge fans
Destiny.
of what they've been doing in the social game space. When we first started working with Epic, we sat down and talked about the impact that their games have had on us. And they had a bunch of the same stories for us.
They shared stories about playing the Vault of Glass and how much they enjoy the social experiences in Destiny. And I got to talk about the summer of Fortnite Chapter 1, Season 5, when my whole family was laser focused, taking turns in the island to unlock Drift.
In addition to launching all of Destiny 2 on the Epic Games Store today,
Yeah.
for the next week, if you download the game on Epic, we will give you the 30th anniversary for free.
Oh,
if you haven't
nice.
earned your Galahorn yet, or you haven't played the Grasp dungeon, come to the Epic
So you'll
Games
get
Store and you
all
can
that
jump
content
in.
for free if you download it on Epic. That's
We
good.
want to welcome
That's good.
all these
That
new
dungeon is
Guardians
sick, by the
to
way.
celebration.
If you haven't played it, that dungeon's
A
awesome.
little further than the last city.
A little further. What's this? It is. It is. They are. They're doing it, aren't they? They're doing the Fortnite crossover. And Fall Guys. Yes. Oh, available. Hang on. That's today. Fortnite today. It's in Fortnite today. And then in a month's time in Fall Guys. And then the Fortnite stuff's in Destiny today as well. And get the anniversary pack for free on the Epic Store. People were saying it, but I wasn't sure. Because the amount of times people have said it's gonna happen, and then it just didn't, you know, it's always been fake.
A few years ago, we
That's
shared
so
our
funny.
plans for the Light and Darkness saga. This journey, years in the making, is coming to an end. Since we started charting our own course, we've been building this story. Across 5 years of expansions, since the first pyramid ship emerged in Shadowkeep, when we first spoke to the darkness. Then, across Beyond Light, the Witch Queen, and coming up in Lightfall in the final shape, we're building towards a climactic collision.
Oh, the zombie has chicken tacos.
We've also been working on the Destiny engine behind the scenes, preparing our technology and our game to last for many, many years to come. Because Destiny 2 is not going anywhere, and neither are your expansions. We want this story, since we first communed with the darkness on the moon, to be fully playable, start to finish. And we're happy to announce today that we are not planning to sunset any more expansions.
That's cool. That's good.
We want the Destiny universe to grow, and we're going to continue.
But if they're not going to sunset them, what are they going to do about the size issue of the game?
Within our game engine.
I wonder.
But enough about the distant future. Let's talk about today. The best day all year to jump into Destiny.
I guess they're still going to sunset seasons.
Right now,
oh,
expansions
nice!
Are free to play.
Free to play. For the whole week, guys.
For everyone.
If you haven't played it, play them now. Expansions are free.
And the Helm's got a set of supercharged art gear for anyone looking to catch up on the fun.
Destiny is live on the Epic Games
This
Store.
makes me want to play this all week.
Free, and you can get the 30th anniversary pack as your welcome gift.
Maybe we'll do this tomorrow. Maybe I'll play some more Destiny tomorrow as well.
Right now, pre-orders for Lightfall are live on all platforms.
Nice.
Anyone who purchases the annual pass gets the exotic auto rifle Quicksilver Storm today.
Oh, really?
Is a perfect day to play Destiny.
So we'll see you in game.
New exotic, new exotic, new exotic, new exotic. Pre-order now. Get the Quicksilver Storm. Believe in the power of killing things with guns. Whoa. You're bigging it up. The season, the raid. If it could work. Well, yeah, it may still, you may need PlayStation Plus still to play multiplayer, but you can, even if you don't play multiplayer, you can still play all the storylines then. And all the stuff's going to be in Fortnite. This makes me now want to go check out Fortnite again. Even though we played that yesterday. There's some Destiny stuff. Play as Zavala in Fortnite. Oh. Oh, it's so fucking cool. They always blow me away. Every time. Every time. Oh. Nice. Right, it says post-stage starting soon. Right. We're going to take a second to double check. Destiny is not cross-platform. What do you mean, Zombie? It is cross-platform. It's cross-platform, cross-play, cross-save. Yes, all of those things. All of those things. Did you not know that, Zombie? Did you not know that it's cross-platform, cross-save, cross-play? So I use nowadays my PlayStation account on my Xbox because that's the one that I played the most originally, my PlayStation account. But I now have that account on Stadia, on the Xbox, on PC. It's the same account across all of them. No, you don't play it. No, that's one of the main things they got up to doing, is because of course the game would never really take off properly until it became cross-platform and cross-save. It's the post-game show. Argybarmis is raided. Argybarmis, crap! I don't have the things turned on. I turned off all the sounds. Shit. You've come in at a very interesting time, guys. Let me turn everything back. Wait, will it play? Will it play still if I press the button? Friend.
Alone. Bad. Friend. Good.
I need to turn all my things back on. I turned off all my commands. I turned them all off.
Thank you so much. Best friend.
Oh, I can't see who's following. I've got too much up all at once. Hello, everybody. Hello from Barmy's stream. Hello, Barmy's. You've never come by before my streams, Barmy's. Oh, this is bespoke. So happy you're here. You've just missed us watching. I'm going to rewind it. So they have unveiled the new expansions for Destiny. The current season. The current season is pirates. Pirates are here. We must get the pirates. Oi, jeez. Put together your crew. Take on pirate ships. Everyone's happy to be here. I can see all the emotes. Shadow asks, is Stadia still alive? Yeah, surprisingly, just a little, but probably not for much longer. Barmies is happy to be here. How was your stream, Barmies? I'm gonna try. I don't think it does a video, but I'm gonna try. So I do shout out at. I still have to type it in because I haven't got an easier way of just doing it. Barmies. And press go. Then it should work. Did it work? Got the wrong chat up. Too many chats. Too many chats. Shadow on YouTube says, hello everybody. Hello. It did a shout out. Sick. It doesn't play on my telly yet. I haven't figured out how to do that, but we will. But yeah, it's been really interesting. So they've announced. Oh, geez. Let me scroll back through it really quickly. You know what? Let's change channel. Let's change channel back to here.
That's right. I stepped up.
Oh, there they are. There's everybody.
She's my friend, and she needed help. If I had to, I'd pee.
Oh, it's cutting off early still. Jeez. I thought I'd saved that so it worked properly. I might have broke it. Yeah. Well, if we're on this screen, we can't hear anything. Let me fix the thing on the thing. Actually, you know, I'll just put on my music. Let's do that. Let's put the... Wait, is it playing or not? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So yeah, no, they announced quite a lot. So they announced the next expansion, which is sort of, what's the word? Sort of Tron themed. We have new abilities. You can set things on fire and grapple them and the like. But they also announced this whole week, all the expansions on Destiny are free. It's now available on the Epic Store. And they are doing a crossover with Fortnite and Fall Guys. This Fortnite now and Fall Guys in a month. Yeah. You're trying to re-dust off Bloodborne. Yeah, because you've been playing... You had a bit of time off, which made me worry about you. It did. It really made me worry about you. I sat there at one point and I went, Barmis hasn't been live all week. Where is he? Because you're always there when I have my lunch at work. And I just turn on Barmis. Except today, because I was in a rush to get ready. As this I knew was starting at 5 o'clock. And I wanted to make sure that I made it in time to watch the event. I'm also going to very briefly just double check if the game is going to allow me to update it now. Update, please. Maybe if I try and launch the game, then it might do it. But as you come in, as we've had a raid, we will do our thing we normally do, where we will have a big competition with everybody down below. I can see everyone down there. I can see Snake, I can see Wrong Lane Zoe, I can see Steggy Stardust. I can hear the game playing music, which I don't need right now. Please go away, music. Here we go, it's gone. But we're gonna initiate a battle royale, and we'll see who wins. For those of you who have not come by before, I am SlightlyWilson. I'm a very strange person, new to streaming, so I am streaming live on, in order, YouTube, DLive, Trovo, Facebook, and Twitch. There's no one on Facebook today. Oh, well, no matter. But we're gonna have a battle royale to see which of the 5 platforms wins. So, I'll initiate the fight. Drum roll, please. Oh, where's my drum roll? Oh, I turned off my streamer sounds. Wait, no, they should still play. Oh, it was just delayed. And fight! Go on! Straight away. Oh, I'm trying to see. There's Clumsy. Oh, Clumsy, you're taking hits. Crasty's doing all right. We're getting a zombie on Trovo. He's slashing. It's Sora. Nice. Faders is down. Oh dear. Colomungo's almost down as well. Yeah, no, there goes Colin. Bye, Colin. Sorry. There's Suits. Oh, no Suits. No Suits. You're Sans. Crasty's charging in. Yesterday, Ronlengzo. Sharp Skis down. Ooh. Steve. Oh, he's just been taken out. And Tim's J. Jolly Green Carl. No. Steggy Stardust. It's down to Gentari and Ronling Zoe. Ronling Zoe! Ronling Zoe, you win! That's the wrong sound.
Good job!
Good job! Yeah, there you go, Ronling Zoe. You win. You win. Come on, little me, says Zoe. Yay! There's a wow! There you go, Zoe. You got the win for Twitch. Twitch wins this round. This raid round. Atari's like, yay! No, the game still seems to be running. That's weird. The game should already be like closed for maintenance. I'm really confused. It hasn't already updated to the next season when I've not been looking, has it? No, Season of the Haunted. It's the same season. Okay. They've not even turned off the servers yet. Oh no, we might be waiting a while for them to do this. I don't know then. I don't know when they're going to do that. Well, what can we do? We'll load back up YouTube and we'll see where they are. They're doing their after show. They're doing their after show. But I guess the question to all of you who have arrived is, tell me, are you gamers? Do you like Destiny? Have you played it? Have you heard of it? Do you know what it is? It's a very interesting game I have played since it originally launched. I made my clan for it a year before the game even came out. Back in, geez, how long ago? I guess 9 years ago now. 9 years ago. We hear what they're saying.
Growing up, there's the constant struggle. It's just a very different.
I think they're just going to talk general nonsense about it at the minute. I'm not particularly interested in what they're going to discuss because they won't unveil any new information. Yeah. How goes, Barmis, how goes your general forays into trying to now beat the game without being hit? I mean, I've been keeping tabs, and sometimes you manage certain areas, but you always manage to get hit in that one annoying spot. Where's Ein? We can summon Ein. Summon him. He's here. Ein, do you want to come say hi? Up. I've asked him to come up. Hang on, what's that? Zombie says, no way you are that old, Wilson. No way, what, that I'm 9 years old? I'm 32, Zombie. I'm 32. So I have been around. What did I say? Did it sound like I said something else? Here he is, here's the puppy. Barmis has told you all about my puppy. This is my puppy. His name is Ein. He's a big stinky boy. But we love him. He just farts a lot, so yeah. Not too often. You don't too often, do you? Yeah. What's the character creation on Destiny likes is Ron Lane. So it's very nice, the character creation. So while I can't, you know what, let's have a look. While it's not the new expansion yet on Destiny, and we can still log in for some reason, I'll show you the characters I have made Destiny, because you're allowed to have three different characters. I'm trying to read back through everything. Jeez. My combined chat works quite well, but my eyes, I'm a bit dyslexic, so just trying to get my eyes in the right order is interesting. We have Ron Lane Zoe saying, thank you, Barmies, and CJ going, Ron Lane Zoe, and Animates going, where me? Animates is a viewer from YouTube who's just come over to Twitch. Yeah. We have Ron Lane Zoe saying, CJ! Animates, Zar! And then Zombie, is that? Yeah, you're not too old. Hatara's, where's the doggy? Barmies says, I haven't played it for 3 weeks. You were very rusty today. Was it really been 3 weeks, Barmies? Jeez. But then again, you have been enjoying Oblivion. Now, I will say this about Oblivion, because it was coming back to me when you were playing it. I never played it myself. I originally saw my brother playing it, and I always felt it was too clunky for me. Too clunky. That might just be because maybe my brother just played a certain way. He would just spam. He'd just get a big Claymore type thing, and he'd just go.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Hello, Seal Pup. This is my pup, Seal Pup. Oh, can you make my character has text to speaks? Says Animates. Well, there's text to speak on, but only for donations. Animates. That's what text to speak, how it works. Because I do not have affiliate on Twitch. I could, but I have chosen not to because I like the fact that I am currently learning what multi-streaming is like. And 2, I don't like adverts. They fill me with rage. So I do enjoy the fact that we you're very heavy, Docky. Oh, very heavy. How are you doing? Woof 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 woof. Yeah. Oh, no, don't fall. Don't fall. I'm just a little pup. Itty bitty putty pipes. Yeah, that's what these are. Cream seems cracker. They are. And Zombie says 32. Yes, 32. 32. That is how old I am currently until October, and then I'll be 33. Although I do forget sometimes how old I am, which is. You love how clunky it is, says Barmies. You love it. Like I said, I think it probably would have grown on me if I played it at the start, especially if I played the start and I got to meet the guy voiced by Patrick Stewart, because I flipping adore Patrick Stewart. I think he's a friggin' legend. I wouldn't. Like, people always say, like, who would you have to dinner? It's a very common question, isn't it? People's like, if you could invite anyone to your dinner party, who would you invite? And they say, oh, well, you know, we'll maybe have someone like Jack Black or Stephen Fry. For me, it would be Patrick Stewart. Although I wouldn't mind Jack Black. That would also be pretty sick. Yeah. Give me your legs, Sonic. Sonic? Oh, because I'm Sonic. All right, yeah. I mean, I do have a Sonic behind me, but... And you're getting very heavy. Go on, are you gonna... Okay. Thank you for coming on. There's your treato. There's your treato. Oi. Sealpup says, you're not the first person I've met that has refused affiliate. It's a worthy stance. Yes. I mean, for example, so I am keeping tabs on the improvements Trovo is making, because they are taking the complete opposite stance from Twitch on it. I mean, there's a tiny bit of advertisement on their site, but it's really minimal and it's not obvious at all. They don't have adverts on people's streams. They will eventually add them, but they will make them 1, optional. 2, you can choose who to allow adverts from. So if you don't agree with what they're advertising, then you don't have to have it. Because I mean, like, I'm sure many of you on Twitch would very much prefer to not do, or do without, as it were, the one of the flipping guy advertising energy drink. Like, I'm a streamer, and here is this energy drink that I want to advertise, and it's being streamed on all of the adverts on Twitch. And you're like, shut up. Go away. Get out of here. Not to mention the amount of times that you probably all have heard the words now, I'm unlucky in love. I'm unlucky in love from movies and TV and stuff like that, you know. And the other one, like, Zimmerfanes make you look fat. I hate that. CJ going, I hate them. I hate them all. Yeah. Sometimes they're fine. Sometimes they're fine. And like, I don't mind Audible ones. I think Audible is a fine one to advertise. I just don't like that the adverts are so dumb, repetitive. Yeah, the Lucozade boy, exactly. I mean, I don't even know who he is, so therefore I don't even care. But I mean, it's all right. I can understand people having affiliations. I mean, geez, I only started streaming because of Barbies, because of how much fun it looked like he was having, and I was like, I want to have that kind of fun. I miss having people to talk to. See, I used to work at a game store, as in the brand game, video game. And I loved having people just come by and hang out with me on a Saturday. Some people would. We'd have the same guys come by every week on a Saturday to just hang out and chat and ask us about what games are hot and if this one's any good and stuff. Especially meeting like really old. I used to get these old loves, like couples that are 60 years old each, and they'd be like, "We really enjoyed Tomb Raider. Do you have anything like Tomb Raider?" And I'm like, here's Uncharted. It's a bit like Tomb Raider, yes. I think you'd like it. If you enjoyed Indiana Jones and Tomb Raider, then this is probably your cup of tea, love. And it was like having a big family. I mean, sometimes we had sad stories. There was a regular who was in there all the time, and then unfortunately one day he passed away, and his missus came in to sell his several hundred video game collection because she just couldn't face looking at it. She wanted it gone. And my managers just did her a massive deal to help her out. Yeah. Let's catch up. People from YouTube. Shh. Animates, you've just come over from YouTube, Animates. Cheeky sod. We are all made in Barmy's image, says Hataria. Yes. I can see Ian is still running around looking for treats. Do you want this one? You want this one? There you go. He's like a shark, isn't he? Arr, arr, arr. When I originally was like thinking about what sort of alerts I'd like, I did originally have this idea of somebody following, and it comes up with their name, and then you see the name suddenly disappear into this dog's mouth as he jumps up to eat snacks. I do have a green stream, but I don't have enough lights yet to make it work right, so I need to save up and buy more lights. Luckily, I mean, this light that I got here off Amazon, I got on payment scheme, and this is the last month payment on it, so then I can afford to maybe buy another one. CJ goes, I was going to ask, have you do live stuff before, like your natural born presenter? I've just done a mix of jobs, I think, CJ. I think it's just that I.
It's over 9,000.
It's been frankly, I think I've had quite an odd life. I dealt with a lot of crap in school, but I did really enjoy doing theatre, so I did do a few bits of theatre. I did fail AS level theatre because they didn't warn me. They didn't warn me, the teachers, that you had to take the majority, like 80% of the grade is a 4-hour written exam on theatre production. Unsurprisingly, me and probably most of the other students, they all failed. But I wasn't going to try and retake that or anything. I wasn't, so I gave up. I gave up on that. But I enjoyed doing it. Yeah. Super says, you're using Stream Elements' own watch time point system. I'm not using that one. I'm using a different one, Silpup. So I'm probably using about 3 or 4 different bots, frankly. It's a little hard to keep track on all of them. But yeah, I have my own version of channel points that work across YouTube, DLive, Trovo, Facebook, and Twitch. If you enter exclamation points, it will tell you how many you have and what you can use them on. On that note, I am going to go around and quickly turn back on all of my alerts because I turned everything off so we could do the Destiny showcase. I didn't really want people turning stuff on, although I did kind of forget to turn off my TV effects. So people were activating the TV effects during the showcase, turning me into code and stuff. Yeah. Somebody says you just use a pair of lights from Amazon for $15. Yeah. No, I mean, there's certain things that are serviceable, but I didn't have anything that I could use to suffice, maybe. But I bought some cheap ones over there that are the coloured lights. But my main one up here is the really fancy Elgato one, because it gives you planar light, and I know that if I get 2 of them, that's when you can use a green screen properly. So I feel like we could have some fun if we got a green screen. We can get iron flying across the screen and stuff. Flying corgi! That'd be perfect. There's Shadow playing over 9,000. Although, yeah, no, the sounds were turned off, so that wouldn't have worked. It might work now, Shadow. It should work. I think I've turned everything back on. That's it. Absolutely. Got the theatre vibe. Also failed because of all the fucking dumb coursework. Yes. No, I've had similar kind of things all the time. In the end, I went to uni to study one thing that I knew I was actually good at, which was I did geology at A level, which is a bit weird. I don't think anyone else ever did geology at A level. Like, what school teaches rocks? Instead, they all do geography, but not rocks. So I went to university to do that. I've flown over a volcano in Hawaii. See all the ash and smoke.
TellyMote was used to make flats. Wilson dizzy.
We had to carry a girl. We had to carry a girl to the hospital because she was stupid and refused to drink water, so she collapsed in the lava flats. Because there's nowhere to pee for miles, but you still need to drink water because it all evaporates out your body. She didn't really think that through, so she should have just kept drinking water like they told us to. CJ, yeah, fucked it off. Yeah, but I really enjoyed doing theatre. So I've done some pantomimes. I mean, my AS theatre one was pretty good. I did a pantomime version of the legends, like the legends of Theseus of Odyssey. Everyone knows, like, you know, the Kraken and everything like that. But it was only me and 2 other girls that nobody wanted in their group, and we got together and we did this one. It was meant to be for kids, but with adult humor in there. But it did have a scene of me fighting the Kraken as a gigantic. It was one of those huge, those huge gigantic Eeyore plush dolls. Me fighting that in the midst of all the lights flashing, and I'd set it to the music from Pirates of the Caribbean. And it's just me jumping around going, damn you, Kraken! I did enjoy theatre, yeah. When are you going to put more time on the dine? You're right, I need to fix that, Shadow. Yes, because there is a thing that can show up as your chat called a dine. It's like a little puzzle from Fallout where you have to try and solve the code really quick, but the time's a little too short. Some people, especially those like me with dyslexia, we tend to fail it. So I need to fix it, because when you do get it, you get channel points. Yeah. I'm still coming up with, Wilson, you need a better TV for the chat. What do you mean, instead of this little TV? Well, I mean, I've got different ones. I've got different ones depending on what screen I'm on. Like, I've got this one. I've got this one. I've got quite a few different chats that I've created. This is my one specifically for Destiny. And we're going to see if this loads now. If it's going to tell me now that it's closed, then we need to update the game. Because any minute now, they're going to close it so that the new season can start. better TV. But we'll see, we'll see. There you go, look, error. Server. So a minute ago it let me in, but now it's not. So now we need to make sure we close the game and see if we can't get it updating finally. CJ says, we did Star Wars pantomime for kids, toured the kids with it. It was a ton of fun, especially being booed by 1,000 school kids. Well, that's the thing, innit? If one of them does it, it will set the whole group off and they'll all start booing. Out of 5 tabs, you were 3 of them, says Zombie. I don't think watching on multiple tabs counts though as multiple watches, Zombie, but 3 of them. Unless if you haven't opened my channel on multiple platforms of you, Zombie. You're not watching on Facebook and Trovo and Twitch. I wouldn't advise anyone to do that. Yes, you are. You're on Twitch as well. Yeah, okay. You madman. And there's James Nunn on YouTube. Hello, James. Welcome to the show. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're trying to get the game to flipping update. This is always the ball ache every single time. Every single time. There it is. There it is. Okay. Every single time. And I'm going to check around for a few other little things as well. So they normally do for Destiny. No. I don't want the showcase on YouTube again. It's going to reopen YouTube. Oh, no. Go away. Go back. We've seen the showcase. We've seen the showcase. Go back. I just wanted to see if they have a new pack, because they normally do. Just a pack of silver, and I usually get it every single time, as I'm always going to want silver. You're 1 second off doing it, Shadow. Jeez. Never mind. As long as you stay active in chat, it counted. Well, I know you've earned channel points, Zombie. I know you have. So I'll fill everyone in. 2 of the main things that I've come up with for channel points. There's a few others I need to add. Because we had a lovely lass that's from Birmingham who came by on Facebook the other day, and she was really interested in getting me to read a story for all her friends. So she did. She tagged all her friends in, and they all came by, and I read them a storybook. So I think I might add that as a channel point reward. We have Sing a Song already. We have Tell Us a Fact, Wilson, as a channel point already. My music's a bit loud, at least in my ear. There's animates pulling up the
TellyMote
sounds.
was used to send Wilson back in time.
Maybe not. I don't know. It's coming up on screen that they're there. Oh, they're playing for you, but not for me. Right, I know what I've done. I've pressed a button, and now I can't hear the sounds. It's because I was trying to fix everything earlier, and it all went wrong. Let me put it in game. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, now I should be able to hear it properly. Huzzah! Okay. Yes, I can hear it again now. Thank you, animates. Okay, yeah, that's updating. Is there a new little thing for us? I like the little emotes I get with them every time. I don't see any. There's the old ones, and I own all those. No, not yet then.
Do a barrel roll!
Do a barrel roll! So I'll put it on my screen. Well, I can see how fast it's downloading. It's on 12%. Okay, it ain't gonna take that long. Not take that long. But we have an interesting one this week, because one of them is for people to redeem it's not got round to it yet, but that's also wrong. I know I haven't updated it for this week. I haven't decided on tomorrow. We might do No Man's Sky, or I might play more Destiny, because there's a lot of interesting stuff happening in Destiny. There's Shadowflare playing. Hi Shadow. But yes, we've had some interesting ones this week, because it was you yesterday. So yesterday, Shadow requested the Friday's game. Pick the game. He has requested we do Alien Isolation. If there are more requests, then we'll have to have a vote off. As well.
Over 9,000!
Zombie on Trovo has requested that we upgrade Friday's stream to a Fans We Feast, where we will be doing some very, very spicy hot wing sauces. The official sauces from the Hot Ones challenge, like where they had Gordon Ramsay and it's like boiling hot. I got all 10 current sauces, including the Apollo Last Dab, the only hot sauce in the world made from the world's hottest chili, the Apollo pepper. Animates, you're going a bit bonkers, mate. If you keep going, I will time you out for a while. So please calm down. The sounds are there, but they are not there to be abused. I mean, they can't be played all at once. They do time out, but at the same time, please don't go crazy. Yes. Ay. But while we wait for this to finish, do tell me, everyone who's here, everyone who's arrived, how are you enjoying this week? Are you having a good time? Hopefully it's not too hot where you are. The UK has been boiling, but it's cooled down, hasn't it, Ein? It's cooled down now. He's just lying on top of a bottle, staring at me. Like, are you going to give me more snackies? There you go. There you go. There you go. And he's nomming on them. Nomming like you wouldn't believe. Like you wouldn't believe. Now, if you do want to change your avatar, it's down below. It's quite straightforward. I'll add the thing to chat. It's dependent on the channel you're on. You have to put the name of the platform. So exclamation Twitch, and then avatar. I think I've typed it in right. My brain's always a bit dead. But that should give you a link, and that link will allow you to change the avatar. You have to reauthorize your Twitch. There's also a little overlay button, I think, about there that lets you do the stream avatar things as well. Otherwise, it's for channel points. It's points. So they are the ones I have set up currently. Battle Royale, says Thomas. You want another Battle Royale, Thomas? I mean, if I knew how the other ones work, we could do the other ones. Like doing a boss fight would be cool. I'll give everyone stars though. You can do quite a lot with your little avatars. So some of the commands are things like exclamation jump makes them jump in the air. You can do exclamation fart. You can do exclamation hug on another avatar, or exclamation attack on another avatar. Such as. So if I do a hug, I find at Taria, if I've spelled that right. Please tell me it was double T, wasn't it? There you go, yay! Big hug. Big hug. There you go, Hataria. Oh, yeah. 33%. Okay, so it's loading, it's just taking its time. Although, I do apologize if the screen does flicker out a little bit. Is it doing that? Is it flickering? Because I know that when I'm downloading something, it can freak out my stream. Crap, shall we see? Shall we see? Let me I'm trying to load it up, check. But if I'm dropping any frames right now, that's only because it's only because I'm trying to update the game. But I can't not update the game. We have to do that or we can't play the game. It is shuddering. I can see it's shuddering. Oh, I'm sorry guys. That's my bad. That's my bad. So I'm dropping about half my frames because they can't upload while it's trying to download. That's such a pain. That's why I need a better internet or a more dedicated connection. Oh, Thomas, you've attacked me. You've bonked me. You've bonked me off screen, mate. What are you doing? Never mind. I'm trying to see as well what other updates they've done. So what are the news we got? Again, this current season starts today, season 18 in Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is free to play. It's now available on the Epic Games Store as well to download. They have made for this entire week all expansions free. Zombie says, all right, good sir, I have to take you off one of my monitors because zombies await. But I got you up on 2 monitors, lol. Zombies are more important than me, Zombie. I mean, he plays Call of Duty Zombies. He's a Trovo streamer. Which is why his name is Brigadier Zombie. But yeah, would you like to play Warzone next time together? Well, I mean, if you'd like us to play Warzone sometime, Animates, then yes, save up your channel points, use them to request a game for Friday, and then we could play that game Friday. Yeah, do that. Because I kind of stick to this idea that obviously people want to play games with me, and I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm down. However, we do have a plan we put together for games, so that's why I have the game requests. So you can request I play whatever game you fancy. The only rule is it has to be a console game. Warzone obviously is. Yeah. Why am I glitching? Says Thomas. Why are you glitching? It's because I'm downloading the game. It's on 50%, Thomas. 50%. So it should be ready in a minute or so. We just have to wait. But while it does that, I am checking trying to check Bungie's website. Ah, I've got my caps lock on. Jeez. We're going to check Bungie.net's website and have a look-see. This animate's giving Wilson a hug. Ah, you're making me feel better after Thomas has smashed me off screen. Well, I'm just having a quick look if there's any new updates from them on the website. I don't see any. No, sometimes they do have some stuff, but it doesn't look like they do right now. I'm gonna check the Bungie store. I'll have a look on there to see if there's any updates as well. Because they announced this season being pirates and some of the new modes on it, including you invading a pirate ship, things like that. Actually, I will. You know what? I'll just post a message so it goes across and say, glitching while updating Destiny. Please wait further improvements. Wait, how do you spell update? Oh, there you go. Updating Destiny 2. Please await improvements. And I'll post that on all the platforms. There you go. That might come up on Twitch multiple times, I'm afraid. Oh, it's pretty. It's really pretty. Oh, I like it. So I get all the collector's editions of Destiny. I'm sad, I know, but I love it so much. But they got this. Oh, see if I can zoom in on it. Can I zoom in on it? Oh, yeah. I don't normally do this. Oh, it's because I can't share my screen on my PC. Oh, it's too close now. Too close now. Let me zoom out. Up, down, left, right. There it is. So yeah, look, it's their Lightfall. This is the collector's edition of their next copy, the next expansion. It's really pretty. It's got the little ghost robot thing. That the stranger. I'm too zoomed in. Right, the stranger has. I friggin' love that. What if you don't have the game, says Zombie? Wait, what do you mean if you don't have the game? If you don't have Destiny? Destiny's free to play, Zombie. It's a free game. It's a free game. The way Destiny works is... The best example I often have is comparing it to other MMOs. Maybe World of Warcraft. There's not maybe a good comparison. More like Final Fantasy Online. So Final Fantasy Online is free until you get to like near the top level, like level 60, level 70, and the first like several expansions, they're all free as well. Then you have to buy, the latest expansions, and you also have to pay for game time on top to be able to play the end stuff, basically. The stuff, the most up-to-date stuff, they're constantly releasing updates for frequently. Destiny is the same. They do 3 to 4 seasons a year. It's more like 4 nowadays. And each of those come with updates and lots of stuff going on. And if you want to take part in the season, then you have to buy the season pass, like most games. But unlike the battle ones, you can earn the season pass stuff just by fighting normal enemies. You don't have to do PvP. It's not a battle pass, it's a season pass, a story season pass. But as well as that, there are storyline expansions, and they do cost money. However, I think they're moving towards the idea of making the old ones free. They have announced they aren't going to remove any of the old expansions anymore, which was often a peeve point for people. Yep. But this week, all the expansions are free. So you can try them all and do all the storyline on them while they're available. Which is sick. The game itself is free anyway, so yeah, you can this week download the game on any platform except Switch. Yes, except Switch. It's on Steam, it's on... Oh, Destiny just downloaded so quickly and you're already in it. Oh, nice, Animates. Maybe it's because I'm streaming, I'm not downloading it that fast. It's on 72%. 72%, so it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, it's expensive. I just scrolled down and realised it's expensive, the collector's edition. But the collector's edition isn't for the game anyway. Well, I mean, you get the game with it, but the game is always, again, it's a digital code. It's not physical anymore. There's no point. But it's the collector's edition stuff that I want. You have to wait. You are now in line. Oh, okay. So we have a 20-minute wait to get into the shop because the show's just ended and everybody's trying to get into the shop. What's that, level 14? Or did you just reach level 14? Level 14? Oh, no. Oh, I see what you're saying, Zombie. You're saying, what if you choose a game and I don't have it? If it's for console, I will buy it, mate. I don't have much money. But if it's only every Friday, that's 4 times a month. I can afford just enough to buy 4 games a month. That's fine. As I said, the only rule is that it has to be console game, because my PC is not good enough. You can see, as I said, you're seeing the issue I'm having just trying to update a game on my Xbox while my PC's on. that the internet cannot barely handle, and I have like really high speed internet as well, that it can't really handle it. Yeah. A lot of them are on the Xbox Games Pass. A lot of games are free on Xbox Games Pass nowadays. That's true. Alien Isolation was the one that has been so far suggested for Friday. We're allowed 3 suggestions a week, and then we'll do a vote to watch which one to try. We've tried some interesting ones recently, haven't we, Zombie? What did we do? We tried last week was last week we tried Blood Hunt, which was a request from Shadow, and then we've tried Days Gone, and we tried. Was Metaverse a request? No. That was me. I put that on. Wilson, would you like to try and friend me on Destiny? Well, I can't get into the game right now, Animates, but more than happy to. I know she still wants to see. You still want to see what it looked like, the character creator, don't you? I've forgotten who was it. Was it Zoe? Yeah, it was Ron Lane Zoe who asked what the character creator is like. I love the character creator in Destiny. It was one of the things that really pulled me into it, was how amazing the graphics were when designing your character back 8 years ago when Destiny 1 came out. It is, though, the case that you don't see your character's face very often, because they're usually inside a little helmet. It's only when you're in the social areas with other players that you can usually take off your helmet if you want to and show off your pretty little face. And they have free races. But it's a very different kind of races to them. They're not the normal. There's elves, wizards, and dwarfs. No, it's that they are humans, exos, which are like robots, which we now know, having played the game for a lot longer, we now know they were humans that have had their minds transplanted into robots. They didn't remember, most of them. They didn't remember because they either lost their minds, had their minds erased, or they were revived as guardians by the ghosts, which meant that they didn't have any memories anyway. We got to put some cash in your pocket. If you need a PC, that's the heart you stream. No, exactly, Zombie. I am saving everything I can for a PC, although I've realised I'm about to probably spend a fair whack of money buying this collector's edition, because I can't not have it. I have, since they've come through game, I have got every single collector's edition of the game that they have released. In fact, I even bought one of them twice, because it came with this, where's the bag? Where's my bag? There. It is here. It came with this bag, which is a replica of one of the ones the characters have, and it is by far the most sexy bag that I have ever, especially when it's a gaming bag, especially when it's a gaming replica, because it actually is functional, and it's awesome. But I did buy, therefore, 2 copies of that so that I could have a spare in case I ever destroyed the first one. I do not eat it. For example, my dog, though he's not really trying to eat it, it's more like he's trying to sleep on it. Just because I've put it down doesn't mean it's a pillow. Doesn't mean it's a pillow. Ooh, look on Fortnite right now, says Animates. Yes, I mean, we could check, because they have just done an update on there too, haven't they? I might still have some V-Bucks. We'll have a quick look, though. I bet you if I try to go on Fortnite, it's going to ask me to update Fortnite. We'll see, though. We'll see. Let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, I think Destiny's just finishing up, so we should be able to get on. We should be able to get on all of them. Can I just quickly keep up my number in line, because I am going to make sure I pre-order that collector's edition as soon as humanly possible, because I'm not going to be in the situation where I can't have it. That will drive me insane. Look on their YouTube. Wait, on their YouTube? Why? What's happening on their YouTube? On their YouTube? Something happened on the YouTube. Oh, are they doing it? Are they playing with the thing? Let me let me pull it back up YouTube then. I closed it, but let's have a see. Where's me Sony watch? Oh, I'm zoomed in. I'll zoom out. Well, look, there I am on YouTube. Hey, with my little thumbnail I made. I think I'm getting pretty good at making thumbnails, even if sometimes I don't really know what to make them look like. But quality-wise, I think they're all right. Destiny live stream. Right, let's have a listen. Where are they at?
All right. Anything else you're excited to share with us? Any insights from the team? Any tidbits you have for us?
I think one
Something
thing
interesting happening, Animates?
James, I know you wanted to talk a little bit about the gear that's waiting for on the helm.
I mean, they've got the cool stuff in the background. I've got a lot of that.
Today, right now, if you pre-order Lightfall, you get an exotic, and it's from Neptune. It's sort of used a little bit of this 3D printing.
No, you mean look at Fortnite's YouTube. Wait, what's happening on Fortnite's YouTube? Wait, Fortnite has a YouTube? Fortnite has a YouTube? I mean, of course it should have a YouTube. I've never even seen that it had a YouTube. I didn't even know they had a YouTube. But searching Fortnite now brings up Destiny. That's confusing. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have pulled this up earlier for everyone. I should have pulled this up. So for those of you that don't know Destiny, this is a very good introduction that they just showed off earlier at the start. Which gives you a quick overview of what's happened so far.
This universe is made of light and darkness.
So I don't know who's narrating this because it's not a lassie I've heard before.
Ancient forces flow through all matter and energy in our solar system and beyond. But we haven't always known this. When the Traveler arrived in our solar system, they called it many things. A ship, a planet, a god. Its presence provoked and inspired great change. It terraformed several moons and planets. Our lifespans increased threefold.
You're bringing the knocking. Who's knocking? Hello? Who's there? Hello?
This was our golden age. But like all golden ages, it was doomed to collapse. The Traveler was pursued by an ancient enemy. A voice in the darkness.
It is.
It found
Evil
us.
monstrosity.
Humanity lost everything. With the last of its strength, the Traveler
13-minute wait
pushed
time.
back its enemy.
I'm number
Create something
66,000 in line to enter the shop.
In the dark
I hope I'm on the right shop.
that
I
followed
hope
the
I'm
collapse,
on
the
the
ghosts
EU shop. I better
chose
double
the
check.
first light bearers.
A Bungie store.
Immortal warriors gifted with the power
Thomas'
of the Traveler's
favorite things subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you, Thomas.
Humanity faced many
When you
threats in
subscribed
this
already,
phase.
Thomas? That's weird.
Invaders from beyond our system arrived in droves. Pirates, called the Fallen, came to scavenge the remains of our golden age. The warlike Cabal came for our territory and resources.
Just double checking here. Looks
The
like it's
Hive,
all there.
ravenous worshippers of death, came to feed their infernal hunger. And the Vex, strange living machines, came to recreate our world in their own brutal image. We
Trying to
fought
sign in.
with each other as well. For a time, chaos reigned. Though in the end, we came together to rebuild, to heal. We built a city
Still loading.
under the Traveler, the last safe city of Earth. In this city, humanity lived peacefully in all its forms. The humans, Earth's original inhabitants, the Exos, marvels of the Golden Age, and the Awoken, a people touched by both light and dark.
There you go. There's the races.
Lightbearers took an oath to protect the last city. Over the centuries, they earned the title Guardians. The Titans, paragons of strength and bravery. The Warlocks, Mage scholars trained
Still
in
love the
arcane
music.
arts.
Music's
And
fantastic.
the hunters, bold adventurers gifted with cunning. Guardians know that when they stand together, they are stronger. And now, new threats use our own powers against us.
Yeah.
The Black Fleet closes
That's the expansion
in,
from this
edging us toward a second
year.
collapse. And our greatest adversary,
Come on, bank
the
account.
voice in the darkness,
Trying to get it ready.
TellyMote was used to turn off the HD processing.
unimaginable power.
Thank you, Thomas.
But all
The witness. The
brand
demon
new
from the night.
Guardians rise every day to shape the future of our solar system and beyond.
And beyond. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that was cool. Now, you're saying there was something going on Fortnite's one. I can't see it, though. Do they, like I said, I never even heard that Fortnite had a channel. Do they even have an official channel? I think I might have to give up, though, because honestly, I have literally no idea. Searching Fortnite just brings up other people's videos. It's not going to bring up, like, the Fortnite channel. There's no way to search specifically for channel, is there? Search. No. Not that I can see.
TellyMote was used to make Wilson dizzy.
Yeah. No. Screw that. Screw that. No, Destiny, I think, is ready. Though I will double check that there's nothing in the store currently for the update of the season. Having a look, but I'm not seeing anything. Though again, I'm not sure if it's going to let us in now, or whether we still have to wait a bit. I forget when the Can I ask you a question, says Thomas? By all means, Thomas, ask away. Give it to me. Please authorize payment. Well, I just thought I freaking did do that. Is it because I'm asking for a large payment? Here we are, transferred my money so I can order my collection. Collector's edition. Geez, so many updates. Right, let's see if this loads. It might just tell me that the we can't get in yet. Why is there so many flipping updates? I mean, messages. That's done. Okay, I can close my bank on there now. Close, close, close. Okay, good. Sorted. Why do you look so sad, Owen? He's giving me those puppy dog eyes. I know he just wants more snacks. Apparently we're still 66,000 in queue to get into the store. Is it working? Is it loading? Are we in? Please tell me we're in. Oh, it's doing something. Arc subclasses are updated. Yeah, that's one of the things they've just done. Players have until August 29th to play Shadowkeep, Beyond Light, and the Witch Queen expansions.
Production.1 subscribed on YouTube.
There's Animate subscribing. Again, you were already subscribed. Don't know what's going on there. Discover new campaigns, destinations, and rewards. Destiny 2 may contain flashing patterns and images that may produce adverse effects for a small percentage of people sensitive to them. So do be warned, those of you watching who are sensitive to such things. But these are the characters that I have made. So I have a Warlock Exo. So here's my space magic robot. I have my Titan, who's an Awoken. He's a big hard man. When I originally had my
Underscore Blaze is now following on Twitch.
Friend, good.
Yeah, this is weird. You messing with the system somehow, guys. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you're doing. Don't break it, please. Don't break it. Then I have a human female hunter. They are my characters. So let's go in. Let's see if we have begun the the pirate season. Here we go.
I was not there when my house fell to ruin. Defectors joined the coward Kel Mizrax in his worthless House of Light and fled to the last city. They
the baby
devoted
fallen.
themselves to their oppressors, the Guardians, and their great machine. There is no greater shame. I tried to claim stasis for my people, but I was judged, bound, abandoned by the same power I sought to command. Some chains cannot be broken. Or so they would have you believe.
There we go. So it's begun. She's broken free. Why is it blown up? There's video on there. Don't know why. Don't know what it's doing. We're also going to have a quick look, because I think we just unlocked, hopefully, a brand new item. That's not it. That's a gain ranks one. Well, I've done that. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thanks for helping your old pal Drifter with this.
It's loading me straight into the first mission.
I had a delivery headed toward the last city when these House Salvation goons hijacked it. Now I just need you to get in there and expedite my shipment. I'll let you know what we're looking for once you're inside.
Here we go. Let's do this. How loud do I have the game, though? That's the question. I don't want it to be too loud when I shoot my weapons. No, they're all right. They're all right. Okay.
I don't blame House Salvation for skimming a little cream off the trade routes. Couldn't have been easy after their head honcho got turned into a popsicle. But I didn't think they'd have the guts to try something like this. Once we get my cargo back, you'll see what I mean.
So we have to find the stolen lost cargo. However, firstly, we're going to have a quick play, as they have just updated the ARC subclasses. So, hang on. So they have made it so you've only got 2. Right, okay. So Warlocks have 2 supers. We have Chaos Reach, which is basically a Kamehameha. Shoot a laser. Firing me laser. And we have Storm Trance that summons a giant arc slam into the ground. See, if we're going to be using arc, I want to see if they got a new skin. They got a new skin. Oh no, they don't. Oh, so they're arc one for the season. It's not an arc. I thought it was going to be an arc outfit. It's not. It's not an arc outfit. It's the Fallout one. It's the Fallout. It's the Fortnite. It's the Fortnite outfit. Animates says, add me on Destiny. Add me on Destiny. Well, I don't know what your thing is, Animates. You can add me. You can always send me an invite. Send it to her saying, Bungie friend requests. Because you know what my Bungie thing is? It says it right there. SlightlyWilson. Yeah. SlightlyWilson 0864 is my Bungie name. 0864. And we have the first item in the season pass, the Delicate Tomb Fusion Rifle. Da-dung. As well as the first quests of the first week, which are Animates 0864. I mean, yeah, it was 0864, I think. Let me double check now. You've confused me. Yeah, it says there 0864. 0864. I have lost my brain. Where did I lose it? Where did I actually? If we're going to be we're on the game now, I'll switch to this screen. I'll switch to this screen, which makes it a little bit easier to see. Although the chat's slightly cut off in it, but then well, no, it's fine. I often wonder whether it's a bit too big, but then also I don't mind it being there. I don't mind it being there. So we have just got this new fusion rifle. Let's have a look at it. The danger within is repulsive to us. They mistake the vessel for its contents. They confuse the pieces with the whole. They see their imprisonment as empowerment. They are hostages of the flesh, their flesh, unable to see without vision, unable to hear without sound, and unable to slake their thirst for the fear of drowning. Their ignorance is their saving grace. Yet one among them understands, in their limited fashion. They pour from one vessel to another. Welcome change, a new form, another method of gifting death. I am made finite, personal, bright and delicate to hide my true form, intimacy. They think me contained, but I am instead diffused as vapor upon the wind. Once again, I am becoming. Man, I fucking love Destiny guns. Does it matter if you're strong on Destiny? Well, it depends what you're doing, Animates. It does depend what you're doing. I won't be joining you right now because you have to do this first mission on your own anyway. So we're just going to be exploring this. So it is a fusion rifle, which are the guns that you charge up and fire a blast. It has fluted barrel, liquid coils, increased damage, slower charge time. Collects an ionic trace, overcharges his weapon's next shot, jolting targets on hit. So it has a special arc ability, likely because it's meant to synergize with the new arc improvements. And it says there that at the bottom, I've got this hot sauce in the way. Fires a wide horizontal spread when shot from the hip. Final blows with the weapon have a chance to generate ionic traces. Powerful foes and opposing guardians always generate ionic traces. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, it sounds like you kill people, they drop charges, you pick the charges up, and the next shot be even more powerful and will jolt your targets, which is what they refer to as specific terms. No, that's the law. They come up. They have these special ones. Oh, yes, you got amplified. I'm looking for something that tells me jolted. Binds. Jolt. Is it there? It is jolted. So jolted is the target is charged with arc light. As they take additional damage while jolted, they'll chain lightning. Taste my lightning to other nearby targets. Perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. So let's try. I've got healing on. Got burst glide. Got chain lightning as my melee, or I can use ball lightning on the other. Storm grenades, pulse grenades, and arc bolt grenades. Well, I do prefer storm. So these are the 3 new abilities that you can use on Arc Warlocks. This was the last subclass they needed to update from the previous versions. An electric eel poised for attack. Oh, that's the lore bit. I'll read the lore bit in the voice. Go on. An electric eel poised for attack. Electrons sing at your approach. Another familiar joins your ranks. So cast your rift to create an arc soul that fires at targets in front of you. Allies can pass through your rift to get an arc soul. Your rift charges faster when allies are near. While amplified, your arc's souls are supercharged and gain increased fire rate. How do you get the amplified? It's just while amplified. Okay, so if you get amplified, it will increase movement speed and weapon handling. After sprinting, your movement speed's further increased. You can sprint faster now. Yes, nice. Rapidly defeating targets of arc damage makes you amplified. Ooh. Okay, keep that on. These are some very odd items, little lore items. What have I got here? An improvised electromagnet coils crudely wound. Displace and electrify. Your forces beckon from within you. While sliding, activate your charged melee ability to blink forward, calling down lightning strikes that jolt targets as you rematerialize. Man, they come up with the sickest abilities for this game. And the other one is Electrostatic Mind. A long-forgotten experiment that draws strange adherents. Bring to mind the products of its charge. Defeating targets with arc abilities or defeating jolted or blinded targets creates an ionic trace. Collecting ionic trace makes you amplified. So ionic trace is what is really useful for that new exotic, so that could be worth having on. So it is just doing that will give you ionic traces, right? And the other one was the one that you can use where sliding and charged melees will allow you to do a lightning dash. That also sounds badass, so we're going to try those out. These give you perks, but I'm not going to go through them right now. right now. No. No, we're going to continue this mission first and have a quick look. Test out what we've got going on. I don't have any ammo for that gun, unfortunately. Geez, hopefully we'll find some quickly. Try and not go too fast. Whoa! Actually, for the rest of this mission, I will hide the chat, actually. So we can see properly what's happening. Go on, Wilson. Want my abilities, but they're still charging. We've got Shank, Shank. It's doing that thing again, though, where there's, like, no music whatsoever. Melee to the face. There's a Shank. 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 Yep. Perfect. That looks like it's electrified. I'm not going to stand on that very long. I guess we're going down, but I will take out these guys first. You think you deleted your save data? Well, are you playing on the same console you've played on before, Animates? Because then you shouldn't have deleted your save data. Cross-save does only work as long as you have gone on the website and set it up properly. All right, let's try out this new fusion rifle. Oh, ho, 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 that's fun. There you go. Where's these ionic traces? It's not giving me any. Is there a rule to the ionic traces that I don't know about? No, it just says collecting one. So maybe, yeah, so we won't get it unless I do have it. So you know what, we'll turn that off and we'll put on this one. Defeating targets with arc abilities or jolted or blinded targets creates ionic traces. So I have to make the ionic traces using abilities. Otherwise, that gun won't get its perk.
Warmer. Our misappropriated shipment is just ahead.
So somebody has stole something from the Drifter. He obviously is rather upset about it. I'm being shot by you. I'll take you out with my machine gun, thank you very much. Hello, hello, hello. That has not worked. I will just eliminate you now before you become a problem. Right, take them out. I am not seeing any ionic traces yet, but we haven't had a chance to use an ability. Well, it says amplified. Oh, okay, try it now. No, it hasn't worked. But that grenade, yes, will give me some. Take this. Oh, that's fun. That's good. I like that. I like that. Oh, lasers. I'm firing my lasers. I kill you with my arc gun then kills you, and then I charge it back up, and then I'll kill another two. That's what we will do. Oh, this is always fun. It's just, it's always so tightly knit. Even if you don't like doing anything else, just if you don't like PvP or anything like that, it doesn't matter. It's just so much fun to just run around and shoot stuff. Inspect the cargo. He just rapped on the door.
Drifter? Is that you?
Is it the spider?
I'm there in spirit, boss. I finessed the Guardian into doing the actual rescuing.
It is, it's the spider.
I can see me like this. We'll have words once I'm out of here.
Why is the spider in a crate?
First, let's discuss the matter of our hazard pay.
Hazard pay? Oh. He's bargaining. Ooh. I'm into the store.
Sure thing, boss. We'll just ship you back to the Tangled Shore. Queen Mara's got a handsome bounty on your ugly mug. Could be quite the payday.
Tell you what. House Salvation commandeered my old catch. If you can fight your way there, it's yours. My associates will join you along the way. Give them a lift, and we'll call it even.
Hear that, hero? We got ourselves a new ride. Just gotta break it out of impound.
Yeah, loading up this to make sure I can get my reservation before it disappears. So yeah, why did they capture the spider? I guess they're technically enemies though, because he's always sort of looking after himself. Thank you for the knocks, Thomas. So, oh, this is the extra speed boost then. Oh, you can run at top speed now. That's really cool. But it does also slightly nullify the point of the exotic that allows you to do increased sprinting. Oh, look at me go! Lightning! Fools!
I overheard some dregs talking.
Well, you were hiding in your kennel?
Speed booster! Super slide.
Someone's kicked the hornet's
Ow.
nest.
Jumped into a ceiling.
Why did I do that? Left over from the Dark Ages.
Sounds ominous, but I'm sure the Guardian can handle it.
Hello, boys. Bye-bye, boys. Thank you for the supercharge. Nice. And that's re-amplified me again. Being amplified gives you the increased speed. That's badass. Love that. Hang on. Hello? Can I not enter this womb? Let me inside yourself. I'm here. The game glitched on me. The shooting it doesn't seem to have any effect whatsoever. I can stand on top, do a little dance, but I cannot seem to enter the force field.
TellyMote was used to turn off the HD processing.
It's Vector. Hello, Vector. Welcome back to the show. How you doing? We're checking out Destiny 2's new expansion? Season update, that's the phrase. Although, I seem to have gotten stuck. I can't go through the door. You won't let me in to the teleporter. Have I done something wrong? Have I broke it? Why am I always breaking my games? Why is it breaking? I'm breaking my bacon. Does this always happens to me, damn it. I have no flipping idea why. Yeah. There's nothing behind me.
That's Hall 6. One of my trusted associates. He's deadly with a wire rifle.
I've skipped a cutscene a bit, I think.
If you're pinned down.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's because I was supposed to meet up with this ally here. Called, let's pronounce it right. Halsikis? Halsikis? Okay. Now we can do it. Go. Why do I always get the broken game? Lightning. Supercharge my gun, baby. Fire. Fire. Melee. Took them both out. Sick. Grab the ammo. Down the stairs. Oh, the high speed has made me fall backwards the wrong way. Turn around. Stop. Fire. And down the lift. How's your week going, Vector? This is fun. I'm enjoying this already. I knew I would. I always love Destiny stuff. It's always just fun when they do bring out new stuff. Fire. Bang. 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 Behind me. Now, it says that if I summon my healing rift, I get a new arc buddy. Let's try it. Summon my buddy. He immediately killed him. He'll just fire automatically for me. Yes, I got a little friend. Got a little lightning friend. Can't really see him. He's behind the chat. Let me hide the chat. Oh, he's gone now. Okay, he doesn't hang around long. That captain just standing there. Right then. I bring down the thunder. Taste my lightning, sucker. Well, there's not that many enemies in the room, is there? Just a couple. There's one. There's one. Who's left? Oh, there's one shank. Oh, wait, no, a couple at the back there. Coming in through the doorway. This gun is freaking awesome.
the rest of my associates. They're no good to me dead. Make sure to bring them back alive.
Here we go. Blink.
You weren't lying about these house salvation jokers. They're all riled up. What'd you say they're looking for?
Relics. Antiquities of some kind.
That's awfully esoteric for a bunch of rubes like these. They gotta be taking orders from someone. Who the hell's calling the shots around
So
here?
they don't know yet. They don't know that she's broken free yet. Oh.
That must be the big boss in charge.
Oh, that's what they think anyway. Grenade! Or Granada! Yes, wretch. Hello. I'll whittle him down. Actually, I'll do it again. I'll summon my little friend who will help me fire on these suckers. Good. Okay. Oh, finish him off. Oh, he's already dead. Drop a grenade on these servitors that are hiding at the back. Now, big boss. I do like this gun. So it says that it does like a spread. It does a horizontal spread if you're firing from the hip. That's pretty cool. I don't think there's been any other fusion rifles that do that. Horizontal and vertical. Depending on how you're aiming. Oh, too far away. That did not finish him off. There we go. Right, grenade the big boy. And, to reload my machine gun. Oh, he's run away. His legs are out there. Yes, hello, Drago. Carl Drago. I think my brother has just come back. He's playing with the doggo. Yes, I can see you. A big, angry, scary captain. Might as well leave. I will get you. I will get you, my friend. Let's hide around the corner. That's it, that's it. And lightning! Get down his shields. That'll take him out and any of his allies that wander nearby with the chain lightning. Let's run out. Summon my friend. Grenade him. I like how all the Spider's friends, they all have names now. They didn't used to have names. They were just generic enemy, like allies. We have was it Flotsnick? Jet 6? Yeah. Oh, is that Spider's ship? There she is. She's gone. Yeah. Aramis is gone.
Hell. The witness must have broken Aramis out. No wonder how salvation.
Why do they think it's the witness, though?
So, the ship stealer is back in play. The artifact she's after.
Price of her freedom, I bet.
Oh, imagine the resale value.
Luckily, we got a clean ship and a dirty crew to chase her with.
Do me a favor, Guardian. Don't let this clown pilot my catch.
Come on now, Spider. I'll treat her like she was my own.
That's what I'm worried about.
Only thing you better worry about is the welcome you'll get back in the last city. Let's ride, Guardian.
Yeah, I've just placed me order. While that's loaded. So, yeah, she's broken out. They think she's stolen something they wanted. A ship stealer? Some kind of item. And they want to get it back from her. Order complete. Hey, that's what I wanted to see. Perfect. Please reauthorize your account. What a pain. What do people think? Did that look fun? Did you like the look of the gameplay there of Destiny, the new season? Ooh, cutscene. It's a bar. Wait, is it the bar? A different bar? There I am. Wandering in.
Be careful.
Out of my way.
Or I'll dock you myself. Then it's true. Aramis has broken free. Her name still carries weight.
There he is. He's the one in charge of the House of Light.
Old crews. I've read about them. The catch killers and skiff blades. What is the human word?
Pirates. Aramis thawing out is bad news, sure. And she's looking for something. But luck's on our side for a change. This little trinket is exactly what we need.
Is that what we found on her?
That's access, little sister. You hold this key, and any door they close, you can open. If you can find it.
We must not take the old crews lightly. The full vanguard should be rallied to deal with these outlaws.
Yeah, that's a tough sell. Zavala's preparing for Callus's next move. Ikora's got her hidden looking for Aramis, but they stick to the shadows. That leaves us.
Father, we should do whatever we can to help. And there's so much exhilarating knowledge to be gained from these pirates. They may hold antiquities from the time of the whirlwind.
Whirlwind?
I don't. This is more serious than you realize.
You ain't wrong. We all know how dangerous Aramis can be. It's your call, hero. Well, anchors away. Ready when you are, Captain.
And the great pirate expedition begins. Which is a really weird thing to be saying in Destiny, but there you go. Because we found out before there were pirates existing, though, because the previous dungeon we did, where there definitely were, it was filled with pirate loot. Space pirates. It's like the best kind of pirates. Gifts of the thunder gods. From fields afar they call you, the voices of thunder. The offer is power. Travel to the helm and claim weapons and armor to supercharge your journey with Arc 3.0. An exclusive limited time t-shirt offer is available on the Bungie store. Waits. So if you do come to play the game while it is free, then yeah, that's some loot you can get immediately for free. Just go over to the area. Is specifically the helm here, destination. You go there and you can get a bunch of armor and stuff to pull you up damage wise to the same level as everyone else at the beginning of this season. Just checking. That says complete. Order complete. Perfect, which is what we wanted. And I've done what I normally do, and I've got it with the code on Xbox because I tend to play it with my Xbox because it runs more reliably on said Xbox. But I can also just log into a PC and everything else, and I'll have it all there generally. This is doing some interesting stuff at the minute, like moths and raid pins. I don't really buy. I used to buy like the collector's edition pins. I haven't really bothered with some of the other items, because there's ones you get right in your triumphs for seals, but it's really difficult to unlock these seals, and some of them you'll just never do. Some of them you'll never manage because you don't know the right people that do raids and stuff like that. So consequently, you'd never be able to collect them all because you're allowed to buy them physically if you unlock them in the game. Some of them I've got close to. There's ones there like trials that I don't know good enough players to do trials with. I mean, I don't think I'm bad, but you still need to have a fire team of 3 people. So there's some sad sods that said that they've managed to get a flawless lighthouse run by themselves, solo, and I'm like, that's either dedication or you've cheated. Because that means you'd have to have beaten at least 7. Yeah, you'd have probably had to have beaten 7 teams. 7 teams of 3 without losing a single match by yourself. That's hardcore gameplay right there. dedication. But admittedly, Trials is just completely full of people that cheat nowadays. So if somebody did do it, I think they probably were cheating. I wouldn't really believe it unless I saw it. Saw that they'd managed to do it without cheating. Yeah. I'm sure there's some that do video it, but I'd still be still be hesitant to believe they'd managed it. So this is the area that they let some of the Fallen move into. Why for a second does it look like that's a Fortnite bus? It does, doesn't it? Man, I know it's just an old bus, but it almost looks like it's the Fortnite bus. I'm not wrong, am I? Do you think that's it? Do you think it's meant to be the party bus? It's got the things on the side. I think that's jokes. If it is the Fortnite bus, that's jokes. So this is an area of the city that was destroyed that we gave to the Fallen to move into, which they did, and we can see that there's already changes being made. So now it's been roughly a year since the season where they moved in, but now they've obviously started to make changes to the location, which is pretty badass, frankly. Yeah, I like that. Main thing is that they started farming. Oh, they have. They've started farming and doing agriculture. Brilliant. But yeah, it looks like they've opened a bar. They've opened a Spider's Tavern. It's interesting to think that Spider is here.
We have not formally met. I am Ido, scribe of House Light, daughter of Mizrak Skell, whom you already know.
Yes. Mizrax and I are well acquainted.
I have heard the stories.
Have you now?
Do you hold a title, sir? I've heard what they call you.
I hold a great many things. Spider is better than Fallen, and no worse than your old man letting the Guardians call him Mithrax.
I see you freeze. What's the best 3.0 subclass, though?
Some of them struggle to pronounce his name.
We haven't tried them all yet, Freeze. I'm only on Warlock at the minute.
What they struggle with. Present company excluded, of course.
Oh, yes, this Guardian is quite competent. I still hope I will be able to
bigging me up
assist somehow.
Yep.
Very plucky of you, Ido. How does your father feel about your involvement? It seems these old pirate crews have put a touch of fear into him.
Yes, he seemed apprehensive. But I am a scribe. Chronicling our history is part of my position.
Okay.
Deep down,
She's new. We'd not met her
be
before.
as excited about the adventure as any of us.
Ido.
Oh, I'm positively thrilled. Now, little scribe, if you'd be
Little
kind
scribe.
enough to excuse us, the Guardian and I have business to discuss.
Of course. Welcome to the last city. May the light provide.
She goes.
May the light provide.
Hello, Spider.
Mithrax, you old charlatan. You built quite a house of cards here.
He doesn't fit in with them. He doesn't fit in with them at all. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself, Spider?
Guardian, it's been a while. Seems like only yesterday I was in the Tangled Shore, trading in Seraphite and phase glass. Now, I'm nestled in the bosom of the Traveler. Oh. Funny where owing a debt to Drifter can get you, huh? And let's keep the details of my ignominious rescue between us.
Ignominious. What a word.
Now then, it sounds as though you're off to cross swords with Aramis.
Well, yeah.
And the old crews.
Yep, we're gonna go after her.
Misrax seem none too pleased about that. I wonder why. I'll tell you what, my friend. I'll let you keep using my ship while you go digging for secrets. I think you've got the steel for it. Now go show those pirates what happens when they cross Spider.
He's pissed off with them for capturing him.
I'll gather some accoutrements no budding captain should be without. No need to thank me, Guardian. I only ask that you keep my generosity to yourself.
He wants to make his living area nicer.
To maintain.
He's a fat baron. He wants some nice things for himself. Yes. There we are. See, yeah. In the safety of the Eva tank, the notorious Spider greets you as an old friend. Seems only yesterday I was in the tangled shore, he says. Now I'm nestled in the bosom of the traveller. His voice drops. Let's keep the details of my ignominious rescue between us, he requests. Out of gratitude, or perhaps something less altruistic, good word, he agrees to let you keep the skeleton key and continue using his ship to fight against can't get her name right every single time. Uramus? And the old crews that serve her. He even offers to prepare some accessories no captain should be without. Go show those pirates what's happened when they crossed the Spider, he snarls. Defeat Aramis's loyal pirates in the Ketch Crash. That must be the mode. Oh, is that the one where we basically invade a pirate ship they mentioned?
What is your Earth phrase? If we meet again?
If we meet again.
I think you'll find our friendship agreeable. Out there.
I do like this bar. It's a pretty cool bar. And I do like the Fortnite bus. It's just randomly sat there. Was there a bus there before? I don't remember there being a bus there before. But I mean, look, it's got the bucket on the front that you put blue glow in. Though a lot of you probably have no idea what blue glow is. It's probably before your time. It was a thing they had in Fortnite that I think a lot of people are familiar with. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm tweeting that later. That's freaking hilarious. Friggin' hilarious. I put a different weapon on so I can show it off better. Yeah. There we go. Screenshot it. That's jokes. Oh man, Fortnite bus. There's the sound file. I do like this, though they're getting much better at telling storylines as well as locations. By upgrading this location and have different things in it. That's another way into the bar. Yeah. Where should we head to now? Quests. Defeat Aramis's loyal pirates in Ketch Crash. So, how do we get there? What do we do? Question mark. Also, let's have a look at what the season thing is. Oh yeah, 3 and 6 player activities for the season. Pirate hideout weekly story missions. Universal armor ornaments. And then the upgrades that are just available to everybody, which is arc upgrades. New haunted lost sectors that's for the Halloween Festival of the Lost. And the old raid they're bringing back, King's Fall. Necro says, where are we going? We're going pirate hunting, Necro. We're going to hunt some pirates. Though I've just found, look, Necro, I've just found the battle bus. It's the Fortnite battle bus. It is, isn't it? Look. It definitely is the battle bus. It's got the framework and everything, and it's even got on the front the blue glow. It's got the blue glow deposit to charge the thing to take off. Yeah, I know. Battle bus. I need to get the sound effect for the battle bus. And we'll play it. We'll play it there. I think that'd be hilarious. Jokes. Helm destination. Ooh, okay. Do we go to the Helm, or because that's? Oh no, that's to show off the Lightfall expansion. So this is what they just announced. This is what they just announced, Necro, for the next season. There is a pre-order bonus straight away called Raoul's Secret Stash, an exotic accessory, cipher, and the exotic weapon Quicksilver Storm, which is sick. And then yeah, when it comes out, there'll be some new upgrades, storylines, a new subclass. Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to that already. I've already pre-ordered the game, but via the website, so they will send me a code so I can have those pre-order bonuses, but I might not get it for some time. Just in case, though, I'll have a quick look in my emails. Digital products. Okay, no, maybe I have mocked it. Maybe I have got it. Click here. Get your digital products. Although these might just be emblems. Sometimes they are just emblems. I'm having a quick gander. That one's no, that's a PDF. The other one's not loading. Okay, so now we're going to the Helm. Going to the Helm. But how are you, Necro? How are you doing? You've missed some excitement. We had a Barmies raid earlier. Barmies came in, which was really cool. We love Barmies. He's great. In fact, I'll do it again. I'll do another shout out for Barmies. For those of you who have not seen him, if I can spell it right, argue Barmies. Please tell me that's worked correctly. I want it to have worked correctly. Has it worked? I'm trying to reload my chat. It has. There you go. Argue Barmies. That is if the link works. Yeah, it does. It does. Okay, sick. I'm not sure sometimes if I manage to do it right. No, we love Barmies. I think it's just because I was on a lot earlier than normal. Oh, so they've already cleared it up. So when I was last in here 2 days ago, this place was completely rammed full of spooky goop stuff that was everywhere. Looks like they've managed to clean it up already. I still feel like my chat's too big. Oh, we don't want. Just a moment, guys. I'm gonna fix the chat, make it a bit smaller. How's that look? Oh, it does look good. It just it's sort of in the way still. What if we try this screen? How's that look? Use this one again. That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, we'll use this one for now. I'll fix the other one at some point so it's not as obtrusive. Although I like having it full screen. It's a first-person game. I like having it full screen. How about now? Good, but I've also stuck it slightly too far down. One moment again. Up, pull it across. Yeah, that's a little better. That's a little bit more manageable. So, no, I want it to be level with the top of the TV. Okay. That's about right, isn't it? There you go. Yeah, that's about right. So yeah, there was all these corrupted plants that escaped this area. They've gone. See, I've not found all those items yet. Need to do that. And it had corroded all the way up to the top here. It looks like, yes, we've got post box. Have we got anything interesting in here? What have we got today? Oh, no, that was an item I don't need anymore. Delete. A stringer. Maybe keep. Oh yeah, because I can extract the pattern. So let's not delete that one. Keep that. Pick up this engram. It's just an engram. Here it is, Gift of the Thunder Gods. So if you play the game of the minute, so Necro, the game of the minute is free to play anyway, but they have just added it to the Epic Store. So it's now available for free on the Epic Store. They have for the week made all the expansions free, so everybody can play all the expansions and do the storyline up to date. And then as well, there is some free items you get if you go up here to where I am right now. The destination, the Helm, the hub for emergency logistics and maneuvers. Then there is a bunch of free items that will pull you up to the start of the new season power level. So I am going to grab the items out of here. I am interested as to why they have items in them. From fields afar they call you. The voices of thunder, the offer is power. Claim these gifts and wield the storm. There's some good ones in here as well. Getaway Artist, Thunderlord, and a bunch of other decent weapons. I'm going to pull them all out because it's going to raise my light level anyway, because I didn't entirely get to 1570 at the end of the light last season. So we'll pick up all these items. Get them all for free. Getaway Artist and the Thunderlord. Oh, now it's vanished. Chest has vanished. Yeah, let's have a look. Why has it got... It's got some mods slotted already. Come charged with light by rapidly defeating enemies with auto rifles. We'll try them out. Put them all on, the ones they've just given us. Just to see what they're like. I mean, I think they've put these in just to help you get started. They've given me a getaway artist. I already had a getaway artist ready. But I'll put on their new one they've just given me on the basis that it might be quite useful. Try that one. Try that one. There is... here we go. We've got the... This is the new seasonal thing. The skeleton key. Seasonal artifact. As well as the upgrades for it. I do see in here... So what are the anti-barriers for the season? So the mods... So certain enemies can only be defeated by certain mods. There are ones that use barriers. Some of them are unstoppable. And some of them are overloaded. Got an unstoppable one there, an unstoppable pulse there, shotgun. Yeah. And I'll start with, I usually always go with barrier first, and it's either scout or rifle. Well, I do prefer auto rifles, so I will get that one out first. A grenade launcher that I don't need, let's put it into this one, because I've got this version that can be upgraded and changed. You can change the abilities on it. So put it into that. Come to pass, I don't have. Scout, I don't need. That's the new fusion rifle that we've picked up. I'll keep these weapons. They might be quite good. You never know until you'll try them. There's a pulse and a shotgun. So I think we'll swap these over. Oh, actually, though, I'm going to need a... Well, that's a Cinco. Well, I've already got a Cinco that's upgraded there. So again, I'll feed the Cinco they've given me that's higher damage into this one to increase its damage. Mwah, ha ha ha. But yeah, they've done a crossover Necro with Fortnite of all things. That's strange, but true. So in the store at the moment there is a Fortnite skin. It's the Kitsune skin from Fortnite for the Warlock. Really stupid, but oh so cool at the same time. Like, it's a really odd skin to have. I might still get it though. Got a bunch of stuff on sale. There's a new finisher, arc finisher. I do love these. What does he do? Interesting choice for teaming with Fortnite, says Necro. Yeah, well, that's why I think it's on the Epic Games Store now. Not just Fortnite, not just Fortnite. They're doing Fortnite skins from now. So they've got skins in Destiny for Fortnite, and they've got Destiny skins in Fortnite. And then they're also doing full guy ones in a month. About a month. So I always love having a look at the new skins that they do for the season. Wow, that's a really weird one. For which weapon? Is it my Controverse Hold weapon? Oh, it is. It's one of my favourite weapons. That's creepy. Look at it. It's like a bunch of arms overlocking each other. Yeah, I do like that it's purple, though. Geomag stabilizer, so that's an arc one. And they've given it an arc effect. Sick. I wonder if they've done any ornaments. Oh, they have. They have. Okay. They started making certain ornaments that work with exotics. So this one's here a robe. A robe that it says, if you equip it with Nezarec Sin, it will have a resonance effect. Resonance Sin, Nezarec Sin. Which Nezarec Sin again? Is it Gauntlet or Helmet? Can't remember which Nezarec Sin was. It won't be a chess piece. I think I remember it's the gauntlets. Let me check my collections. Let's have a look. No, not exotics. Armor. Oh, Nezarec Sin. Oh, okay. It's the Void helmet. Okay. I'd have thought they'd have done an arc one. I didn't expect them to do one like that. Oh, there's a new mod. Acquired from Ada 1. Become charged by light by picking up orbs of power. Well, I've already got that. Why have I just re-unlocked it? That's strange. Okay. Oh. Found a start chart. Interesting. What's this then? That'd look cool, says Necro. Yeah, no, I've already got one that works with an ornament that works with a certain exotic. I do like the idea of that, them doing specific armor sets that have effects depending on your... So it can change your... It means you can, if you like using a certain exotic armor piece, because it used to be just one piece, you now have stuff that will change your whole kit's appearance. So we found some bounties. Sidearm kills, find Mac Prampets, get solar kill, sonar thunder blows, yeah. This is in this new mode, Catch Crash, that we're about to try. I'll pick up all of these that I can. In fact, we'll go pick up some extra ones in a minute. So there's upgrades for the season, but we can't do any of those right now. Ooh. There's ones you can unlock. Any seasonal weapons? Omolon weapons, Suros weapons, Viced weapons. That's an interesting one to have for the season. Hack, Omolon, Suros, and Viced. You're hoping then that you might be able to get some new craft, because you can make craftable weapons, which is useful. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else in here now then. No, there's just that there. So that's where you click to do the catch quest. Catch Crash quest. But before we do so, I will go and pick up some of my items here. There's also, the exotic thing is flashing. Oh no, that's the gunsmith. So you must have a new quest for me for the seasonal exotic, which we just picked up, which is this delicate tomb weapon here. There is a second one you can get, as I said, that was for the pre-order bonus. So I'm going to see if it has given me my code. It has. I'm going to see if we can redeem that now. There's this one, but that's for... Oh. There's no code there. That one there tells me how to redeem the code, but it doesn't have the code. What about the other one? Does the other one have a... Now that's a 10% off coupon code. Okay, yeah. So it's a 10% off another item at the Bungie store. There's my license key. That's not an Xbox code. Oh no, that's the Bungie store code for future purchase. Right, so that's what that one is. So they haven't given me one yet for the actual Xbox. I didn't think they would yet. They'll do it at some point, but they haven't done it yet. Yeah. Yes, at some point we'll get it. Hopefully it just won't be too long, because I want to make sure I can get that new exotic weapon. Do love my stuff from the store, but I don't have enough silver necessarily to buy everything. So this complete the set. New Guardian pack. Floss dance. Oh! They've added the floss dance. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna add stuff from Fortnite, you might as well add that, hey. Is that here if I go down this list then? Is this all stuff from Fortnite? There's a cat in a box. One. Is that a Fortnite thing? I don't know. Dreaming Shimmer. Rival emote. Nah, some of it will be seasonal themes. Some of it will be pirate stuff. But obviously they've put in a few things that are Fortnite. And there's Necro going, oh jeez. Not again. Not again, because this is it here, the Eververse store. Oh, and there's another one. Force Squad display. Ready at any given moment. Is it different depending on who's doing the emote or not? What have they got for dust today? Fencing salute. On guard! Come at me, good squire. A red line shell. Red line's cool on the basis that I like racing ones, so I'm guessing that's saying that it's a racing shell for the ghost. You have a synchronization accelerator. That's a really sick looking sparrow. Oh, check that out. Check that out. Flipping fantastic. A Velocimancer.
Where my uncle finds
Spaceship. Nice. A corporate sponsorship ornament. Ah, the Daito one. I will get this one though, because I always get the weapon. I always get the shaders because you can use them to color everything in. Not sure if I'll get that. I don't know if I like the color. Yeah, look. See, there's the stuff. So you can pre-order it now, but I won't get I bought my pre-order code through the store, so I'll have to wait until they email me it. It matters not. It matters not. 10 season ranks. I'm not going to buy that. Why would anyone buy that? Seems like a waste, especially because it's for 1,000 silver. Well, it costs 1,000 silver if you did them one at a time, so it doesn't really save you anything. I don't get what the point of that is. So if they've done these other ones for the, I'm guessing the Fortnite stuff. So that's the floss dance. Oh no, this one's an actual set of weapons and things. It's just, I don't know why it says that some stuff's on sale and some stuff isn't. Interesting. Join in, crew. I just found me sea legs. Was there any more Fortnite emotes or anything? Great stuff dance. No one could stop the power of dance. What's that a reference to then? Because I don't know what it's a reference to. It's probably from some dance thing.
It's easy math, Guardian.
Couch nap.
Yeah. Has the goods.
Dramatic countdown. And action. 2, 1, go! Yep. A brilliant idea. I'm not sure about these weapon ornaments. Sometimes they bring them out for a season and they're pretty cool, but these all look really generic. Yeah, none of them, I'm not finding any of them inspiring. Oh, there's the, that's alright. That's alright. The sleeper simulant. Prometheus lens one though, that looks kind of cool. Check that out, it's like lava. I'll hide the chat again. It's like lava, look. That's sick. There's one there. There you go for sky burners.
For anything in particular, Guardian?
Wave splitter. That's not a bad design actually, because I quite like the fact that the gun has like a oscillation effect, mechanic built into it. There's the Thunderlord. That's not really fancy enough. Though some of these, they might look cooler when you're shooting them. That looks like it's got the wand from the... So there's a sniper rifle that has like a wizard staff in it that shoots shoots lightning clouds if you get headshots. And it looks like this one's got the same staff built into it. That's what the skin's indicating. Sometimes it can be the case though that the skins look really cool when you're shooting the gun, but not when you're looking at it. Yeah. I am going to check as well if there is any special silver bundles. Sometimes they do put some silver bundles in the store for the new season. Some guys just do it. Just buy the silver. But I don't see any new silver bundle. They might not have added it yet. No, because it usually comes with an emote you can't get otherwise. But I've got the 3 they've done previously. There. I don't see any new one. Drat and double drat. I'll wait for a bit then, see if it comes through. That's why I won't get that new what's it yet. But I might get this, because I kind of want to see what that looks like. I really like the idea of having these new exotic outfits work with the item. So I'm going to pick that up. I'm going to turn it on. It's open. We'll get that exotic out, and we'll test it out. There it is. Unlock. Because with ornaments, all you have to do is you just apply it to the piece of armor you're wearing. You don't have to change the armor or anything. So I've turned that on. There you go. Change the appearance of the outfit. Then if I put on the exotic, it should do something to the outfit. Nezarec Sin is the Void helmet. Which I have somewhere. There it is. Nezarec Sin. Yeah. I'll also change it so I can gameplay. Social. Put my helmet on. Where is it? Gameplay. Ah, helmet. On. Yeah. It'll make the helmet appear. So if I put this on now. Oh, I can't yet because I need to take this off. Here we go. Put on the helmet. What does it do? Oh. Has anything happened? Oh yeah, look. There's like a wave effect. You see that? Yeah. There's like this shimmer effect up the armor. Can you see it in the menu? Oh, you can. There you go. Is it on the helmet too, though? I mean, at the very least, it matches now. Like the style of the armor matches the helmet. I don't think it would change if I put that on. Usually that would take it off because they'll probably only put it on the original ornament. But that's pretty sick. You've now got armor that has a special effect. So if I take that off, the special effect will end. There you go. Yeah, look, it stopped. Yeah, no, that's sick. And there's Neko going, ooh, I see. Yes. Leave that on now, actually. But right, let's just go and actually try out some stuff. There's no point having this on now. Because we're going to use... Yeah, we're going to use the arc stuff, because it's the arc stuff they've just improved in this season. Though my skin does look a little bit boring as it is right now, but I'm not overly fussed. We could fix it real quick. Let's have a look. Let's go to configure. Default shader ornaments. It's not like I have any. The thing is though, it's not like there's any really cool arc ones. That's why I was kind of hoping that they'd add a set of arc ones in like they did the solar ones. Like they did these solar ones that were badass. I thought they'd do that, but they haven't. Oh, what was that one? Oh, yeah. That's the one from last season. That's pretty bad, that is. It's almost like a Diablo helmet. Oh, my chat's covering it again. Sorry. It is. It's sort of like a Diablo helmet, isn't it? That's pretty badass. Yeah. No, I don't have anything particularly arc-like. But I might just whack on. Which set's that one again? That was the Cunning of the Contender ones. I know I'm looking. I can't. Oh, I see. It was the one they did for the the Warlock special event there. What I could do is, if I put on the cunning one, because I think it's a pretty good design. There we go, cunning. I think it's a pretty good design for the shape that I want. Cunning. Where is it? There you go. Yeah, it's for the shape that I want, and then I can just change the colours to something that's more archy, like blue. We got a good blue colour scheme for my armour. They may have let us down by not having any decent arc armour this season, but I might be able to just make some. It's about the right colour. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that. It's like blue with stars on it moving around. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Do I have anything else that's blue? Anything that's blue? Give me some blue, baby. Blue, baby. Ooh, that's quite archy, isn't it? Lightning. Taste my blue lightning. Oh, wait. I think we may have a contender. Which one was that? This one here. Iron Vendetta. It's an Iron Banner one. That's a nice purple effect to that, though. Wanted blue, not purple, unfortunately. Let's try that then. Let's go with the Iron Vendetta for now. Stick that one on. Though the helmet doesn't match so much, but it matters not. It matters not. So yeah, it'll even apply it to the arms, see, even though you can't change the ornament. Well, actually, I don't know. What ornaments do I have? Oh, sorry. I've also got the Swagger one. Flight of the Interceptor I do not own. But I don't really buy those unless they become available for dust instead of silver, which doesn't cost as much. Well, it's free, technically. Let us grab this exotic quest before we start doing some of them. So he looks at the new exotic delicate tomb we have and whistles. Nice looking weapon, Guardian, he says. He takes it from you and tests its weight. A strange look crosses the Exo's face. Huh, he says quietly. Thought I heard something. Anyway, he says as he quickly hands the weapon back to me. It's all construction, not anything I recognise, but I might know a way to tune it up. He sends you back into the field. Design a delicate tomb's catalyst by defeating targets with energy slot weapons and defeating challenging combatants. So you have to kill them with special weapons and kill powerful ones. Basically straightforward. We'll pick up some of these bonus boys. And I will go try out this new pirate mode. Oh yes, oh yes. So I will grab one Rainmaker to give us some more gold stuff, glimmer, basically, as we proceed in. Right then. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? There we are, destinations. So go to the helm, click on Catch Quest. Catch Crash, sorry. Quest. Spider's Associates. You can hire them. Privateer is the captain of the rival pirate ship found in Catch Quest activities. It's 1520 or 1600. Well, I'm nowhere near 1600, so I don't think we're going to do that one straight away. No, we'll go in. They're going at the normal light difficulty. I'm going to check me things. You've not sent me an invitation, have you at all? Not yet. Not yet. No animates wanted to add me. But no worries. Let us proceed into this new mode. Oh, no. And there's the email that they're sending me saying, oh, don't forget to pre-order. Don't worry, I already have. Don't know what I'm going to use that 10% discount code on then. Something nice, hopefully. And then there was, don't know if it's come up. There was a new emblem I think we unlocked by watching the Bungie show. Did it come through? Flare. Seasonal. No, it comes up under... Oh, my game's frozen. Don't break on me now! Okay. It's loading quick. Quickly! Find it! Oh, it doesn't want to load. It's going to kick me out. It's going to kick me out before I can find it. Okay. Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. No, next page. It says there's a new one. Oh no, I've already got that one. Oh, I don't see it. Huh. It's not showing up yet then. No matter. It's everyone's guardians loading in. Are we ready? Are we ready to do this? It's time for a pirate fight.
This is one of the freelance crews Aramis hired. I've worked with them in the past.
How fortuitous. Could you broker a ceasefire?
There's Edo.
Certainly not. I would never be so unprofessional.
So we are invading. Oh. Yeah, we're invading a pirate ship. There's a captain. Behind me, behind me. Hello, vandals. These vandals are savage. Mwah, ha ha ha. They took that one down. New ones are spawning in, or is that a point we need to capture? Capture. Okay. Let's do this. Aligning the cannon's accelerator. Ooh. Completed a quest already just by doing that. Nice. So doing that means it's aligned these to fire them at the they're shooting them at the catch like they're cannonballs. And we're getting bonuses based on how it's doing. Some wretches. Hello, boys. What do you want? What do you want? There's no new dungeon this season, is there? But it's nice we still got the pirate dungeon from previous. I wonder if they'll add any quests related to it. Yeah. So they're trying to take the location. We need to clear it. There you go. Continue. Although they've managed to do enough damage, I think. Yeah, so now we can jump up to the ship. Do it! Woohoo! I'm a-coming for you, boys. I've arrived. That's more like it. Hello, hello. Taste my grenade. We're being followed. Like how all these guys managed to catch up to me. Oh, it is. It is letting me sprint faster than them. Just. That's sick. It's not much faster, but it is faster. There's a rally banner. Pajam. Come on, boys. Refill your items. What have we here? So we're on the catch. There's Mithrak sending us positive. Oh wow, they've just got slammed. Requires crewmate update. Oh, because I can't. Okay. Update, upgrade. So we've got to fight a walker in a very tight space. Oh, it's being protected by Shanks? I don't know. There's a bunch of lasers keeping it from being destroyed. Hello, hello. Yeah, that'll upgrade this weapon. Overcharge. That's right. Taste my lightning. Okay, not that one on its feet. Right, it's done that again. So, what is this? Oh, it's a scorch cannon. Oh, perfect. Okay. Fire. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1. Oh, you only have to hit them once. And that destroys the lasers. Okay. Or not. Yeah, that didn't count. Maybe you do have to charge them up. Yeah. 1 more. Got it. On the walker. That's it. Interesting, there's one there. What does that one do? No. Doesn't do anything. Get on him. Yeah, it's one down. They're taking the armor off this one. Mwahaha, Walker. Where is your force fields now? It is non-existent. And these shanks are mine to destroy.
Pirates were wise not to store all their treasure on this ship. They're more clever than I expected.
Okay. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Charge ahead, Wilson, with your high speed. No one can catch you. Oh no, they've all got it on.
Their captain's trying to slip away. Run him down.
I like how it makes you slightly floaty as well when you jump. Hello. Oh. Oh, I finished it, but I didn't finish it because it vanished. Defiled servitor. Yeah. Here is Rally Banner.
The top deck will soon be overrun. Return to our catch while you can.
Look at all the gold. All the gold loot just lying all over the floor. Shame I can't take any with me. There's a blue. Pick it up, pick it up. We found Prophet Snow Gauntlets. Who've I got on my team? Just Bats, Korg.
Their ether charges will do the job.
Yeah. Ah, where are we stuck? Korg. What kind of a name is Korg? The Faulkner? Ah, there's a bunch of stuff covered in protection again. Ether charges. So can I use it to destroy this stuff? Yeah, let's try. Oh, blew myself up. I died.
Oh my god! Bonix Monkey killed Kenny! You're damn straight he did.
There we go. Right. Let's try and find another charge. Do I need to... There we go. Destroy him. Now we can get some more charges. Let's try it. Blow up. Yes! Okay, so we do. We destroy the tanks with the charges. 2. There's 2 over there. That one. That one. And try not blow myself up. That one. There's another one there. Aha! Take that, you Vandals? Vandal. Ka-ching! Hey, zombies back! Although you may have never left, admittedly. We're enjoying this. This pirate season is pretty interesting. We're currently invading another spacefaring vessel, blowing up their storage tanks using ether bombs. Finish! I don't. I think we've destroyed it. We've destroyed all the tanks.
Normally these cowards would have broken and run by now. Instead, they assemble on deck for a final defense.
All right then, head up to deck.
More persuasive than we realized.
Teleported upwards. Nice. Okay, so in that case, what are we going to find up top? That is the question. Oh, hello. Oh. Rally to the banner. Oh, he's headed straight out. Give chase. Grenade. the charge. Yes. Now my weapon is unstoppable. Taste this lightning. I do really like this weapon. It's a pretty sick weapon. Oh, so this is the boss then. Okay. Let's put up a shield. Launched himself into the background. There's a lot of shanks. Jeez. I guess that's supposed to be fun. Like, look at all these shanks type of thing. There's servitors, exploders. I'm putting down a... Oh, no, I was going to put down a heal. I died.
Watch out!
I've been revived. It's okay. Let's get them. Wahaha. Okay. On the big guy. Everybody power up. I'm enjoying this pirate music. That's really cool. Dun 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 dun. They're always really good at coming up with stuff that's themed, but it's still very Destiny. Like, this is so Destiny music, but at the same time it sounds like pirate music. Heel rift. Right, almost gone. Almost gone. All done. On the boss. He's coming. Summon my lightning. He has been destroyed. I will take out his minions instead. All gone. We claimed the ship. Claimed the ship for our own. And here is our rewards. Open with your skeleton key.
Spider, do you have any hatchlings yourself?
Yes. All the loot. All the loot. All the...
I see.
All the loot. Calibration. Loot. What did we get? Oh. Few quests done already. So we never did look at the seasonal ones. What have we got? Return the first relic to the helm. Obtained plundered umbral energy from bonus chests in expedition. We haven't done an expedition yet, have we? Complete catch quest. I keep saying that every time. Catch crash activities and activate cannons aboard the deck of your catch. My tech? Oh yeah, no, I did. I did one, didn't I? So I have to do 5. And complete the activities free. Just done 1. Just done 1. That counts. Ooh. I got the most kills. I got the most kills. 17 assists, 5 precision kills, and 8 orbs. Yep. That was enjoyable. I quite liked that. Ship invasion. Voyage through the stars. Engage in ship-to-ship combat to stop Aramis and her pirate crew from wreaking havoc across the galaxy. Assemble treasure maps, dig for treasure, get it back to your ship, all while fending off enemy pirate crews. Swashbuckle through new weekly missions and relive pirate lords of powerful relics hidden within their hideouts. If you be seeking legendary treasure, let there be new weapons, armor, and cosmetics to fill your catch to the brim. Plunder your loot. It's reminding me about pre-ordering. Yep. Painted Kitsune, Nightly Noir, and Eternal Vengeance are now available. This maybe slightly make me regret that I don't have these fully upgraded or unlocked in Fortnite. That would have been funny if I'd had the Warlock, same Warlock skin as I do in Fortnite on my Warlock. Yeah. Okay, sick. That's pretty cool, pretty cool. Right, back to the helm. Just return to the helm. See what there is there. They sent me any extra news in my email. What does it say? So for limited time, Guardians can claim a free chest of Arc-themed gear. Arc-themed gear to power up to 1540. Well, that's not quite right, is it? It'll be for the season 1, so it should be 1570. This is 1540 for that haven't played. Maybe, yeah. Now, in Season of Plunder is the Arc 3.0 update. Starting today, Guardians can experience new aspects, fragments, and the shocking nature of Arc 3.0. For a limited time, Guardians can claim a free chest of Arc-themed gear to power up to 1540. This is an exciting time! But get your friends together for endgame activities, including the upcoming King's Fall raid beginning this Friday. It's this Friday. Okay. Epic Game Store partnership. There goes my tongue. A special partnership with the Epic Game Store has begun. 1 week only, claim the Bungie's 30th anniversary pack for free on the Epic Game Store, which is worth having because that costs money to do get that for free. I actually should do that, shouldn't I? Play Shadowkeep, Beyond Light, and The Witch Queen for free during Destiny 2's free expansion week. This is your chance to fill up on the gift of Thunder Gods, earn the famed Galahorn, and much more. Because yes, you need the 30th anniversary pack to get to the Galahorn. Starting today, Fortnite-inspired armor ornaments are available via the Eververse store. Destiny 2 expansions are free to play until the end of the month. Celebrate. We'll also be doing an exclusive Gift of the Thunder Gods t-shirt, available to purchase by Guardians redeeming the Gift of the Thunder Gods from the Helm. Exclusive t-shirt offer is only available for a limited time. That's what they sent me in my email. I don't think I have anything else. I have a pre-order confirmation email, which is good. I do like that they don't charge. See, sometimes these stores, they charge you an arm and a leg for shipping. They only charged me $10 or €10 for shipping. That's not so bad. In the past, I used to have to order everything from America. It's going pretty good, Wolfer. It's going pretty good. Yeah, we've been trying out the new stuff. We've been checking out. They've been giving away some free stuff because they're doing a crossover with Epic Game Store. So it's in Fortnite and Fall Guys. There's no Fall Guys stuff in Destiny, but they're going to put Destiny stuff in Fall Guys. Yeah. But they have put some Fortnite skins into Destiny. But yes, if you heard me saying just then, it's free this week on the Epic Game Store to get one of the expansions you need for some of the dungeons, which are really fun. And for the season they are doing a pirate-themed Season of Plunder, which is all you doing pirate-themed stories and quests, such as using this star chart to level up. Ahoy and away! For this entire season, I am going to read everything in a pirate accent. I don't care if people think it's stupid, I'm going to do it. Wolfer says, I'm going to check. Yeah, do check. I mean, the game's free anyway, and they've just added it to the Epic Game Store, but it's one of the expansions are free. The one you need for one of the game modes, a bunch of free cosmetics, etc. You could play that mode today, actually. I quite like that mode. It's kind of like a game show run by an interdimensional star horse. An interdimensional star horse that neighs at your very competitiveness. Oh, there's some basic information for the season. Okay, we'll have a quick read of this as well. You know what? Screw it. I'll read in the accent. Recover! Map fragments during crash. That's not really piratey. What's wrong with me? Let me go back. If I read this first, the word ahoy, I'm going to end up in a pirate mode anyway. Ahoy and away! A reward awaits you beside the star chart. It rests on a scrap of paper covered in surprisingly delicate handwriting. That sounds more like... Why can't I get pirate right today? I've done pirate all the time. I knew you had the steel for it, the note reads. Now gather your crew and begin your journey. I've met a few pirate captains... No, I've turned like Brummy or something. That's not probably the right word, but... Oh, me hearties. Shiver me timbers. Nah, jeez, I can't. I had pirate earlier, now I can't get back to pirate mode. Pirate Wilson has died and left the building. Now gather your crew and begin your journey. Sort of bad Scottish. I don't know. Fuck me. I better beep that. Where's my beep button? Yeah, there it is. Gather your crew and begin your journey. I've met a few pirate captains in my time, and you can't be any the worse than them. Good luck. The note bears Spider's insignia. With alarming bolts of arc energy, the start chart crackles to life as you approach. The interface, clearly adapted from a fallen walker, shows possible pirate routes across the galaxy. The screen is a confusing mess of elixir symbols and coordinate shorthand. The screen flickers impatiently, anticipating calibration of someone bearing a captain's atlas. Do I have a captain's atlas? Let's have a look.
Guardian, I thought the Elixni had moved on from such senseless brutality. It seems I was mistaken.
Oof, yeah.
Aramis has awoken and has summoned the old crews to aid her. Regrettably, it falls on you to stop them. For that, you will require a star chart and a captain's atlas. Spider had these antiques in his collection. Use them if you must, but remember that you are a guardian, chosen by the light. These pirates, brutal remnants of our past, are not. Aramis chose to ally with them for a reason. They know the stars in a way even House Salvation does not. I fear that Aramis may seek... Pay me no mind. Raise arms against these pirates and discover the truth for yourself.
That's it. Take out the pirates. That is our goal. Mithrax, Kell of the House of Light, seems shaken by the violence employed by Aramis and the pirate crews of her command. I thought the Elixni had moved on from such senseless brutality, he says. It seems I was mistaken. He explains the heavy book that awaits near the star chart, a captain's atlas, which will enable you to better command your ship and crew. He asks that you discover why Aramis is using these old crews. They know the stars in a way even House Salvation does not, he says, but does not know what they are searching for. Finding the answer to that question falls to you. We have discovered the captain's atlas. Huzzah! Uwu! Says Animates. Animates has returned on YouTube and Twitch. You're a crazy demon. You're a crazy demon, Animates. Did you manage to find me? Did you manage to add me in the game then? Or was I impossible to find? I've already unlocked 2 spoils of plunder. Alright then, give me something good. Give me some tasty loot. Do like me loot. What have we got here then? So, a no reprieve shotgun. Which weapon pattern can be extracted. So we'll try that out. I've also found a new scout rifle. So we'll try that out. I've also got a funnel web. Ooh, which pattern can be extracted now? Since when was that the case? I didn't know you could get you could make a crafted funnel web. I better complete that and then we'll just dismantle it. I've still got this. Yeah, I still don't. I've still got a bunch of weapons here that I don't necessarily need anymore. Let's stick them in me vault. Animate's doing the I've got a headache emote. Do you have a headache? Animates? I'm really sorry if you do. That's terrible. It's terrible news. Nobody likes headaches. They're pretty awful. Vault shot, right hook. What on earth are these? And now he's giving me a lol. A lol. Lolly lolly. Vault shot. Reloading this weapon after feeding a charger overcharges it, giving you a short period of time to jolt next enemy hit. The other one's right hook. Right hook. Defeating melee damage, dealing melee damage gives the weapon increased target acquisition and range for a period of time. Dealing melee damage extends the effect. Those are some interesting skills. They are brand new. Haven't seen those before. My other one's got Focused Fury. Precision damage grants the weapon bonus damage. Shit counts reset whenever it's reloaded or stowed. As well as right hook. I guess that's a standard skill. Yeah. I've got move it target. Just whether or not I want this vault shot, I guess is the question. Overcharges. Causing it to jolt. Or do I want Focused Fury for precision damage? Oh, no. Half as precision damage. So if you get 3 precision hits, then the rest of the shot count will do bonus precision damage. I think we'll stick with that. I'll get rid of this one. Vault Shout sounds cool, but then again, I've already got this that basically has Vault Shot, so why need it? Why need it? I'm gonna dump some of these other weapons as well. I don't need all of them on me right now. So we're gonna get loads of new ones for the season that we might as well just try out. which case we don't need the other ones. Thank you for the knocks. Thank you for the knocks. A pattern cannot be extracted. Can be extracted. Cannot be extracted. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'll do the funnel web just so we can get some resources. Yeah. Try this new... Oh, crap. I just put it in. I meant to equip it. I just put it in. I wanted to test it out. Where'd it go? It probably... Next page. There. There it is. The very end of my list of things. Now I can equip it. Right. We've unlocked a new artifact slot key thing. Do I want unstoppable shotgun? Rather that than... Then again, pulse is pretty good. Unstoppables. Yeah. Unstoppable pulse. Unstoppable pulse. Picked up some blues. We don't need them. Dismantle. Dismantle. Dismantle the crap. Animates does big tongue. Big tongue. What are you tonguing, Animates? I hope nothing particularly weird. And all the okay. It's okay. That's right. There's another one that can be extracted, or stringer. Should do that one as well then, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll do the 2 hand cannons. Do these red ones, finish them off, and then hopefully I'll be able to craft one before long. There's a few that I haven't been able to do yet, but I really want to. Actually, on that note, that reminds me that yes, if I can, I'll buy one down here that I can try and unlock, because there is 2 weapons that are particularly useful to have you can get from this one. Oh, that's to... Oh, I get the heirloom. Oh, yeah, I still technically need that. So, where's me focusing? Here! Ah, I do not have enough opulent umbral energy. I'll have to do some more opulent modes to get some more then. Because I'm gonna want some more Ostringers and Drangs so I can learn how to unlock it. Can still unlock it, can't you? Doesn't say you can, but then again, I haven't got the weapon in my hand. Matters not, matters not. So we have a new part of the quest. No treasure map restored. Map fragments 5. So I need to log some riches to be able to do it. Perhaps. Thank you for the ara animates. So, star chart. What have we got going on here? Let's see. Yeah. I haven't actually done any of these new triumphs or quests then, have I? No, these are just ones that were for the event that we just did. I don't think I've completed any quests. Oh, just a bounty that I picked up. So examine it. Restore a treasure map in the Captain's Atlas using the map fragments and treasure coordinates provided. But I don't have... Ah, okay. You examine it. Right. I like that though. That's really cool. It's like a book, like a literal treasure map. This map will point you to the location of hidden treasure at the end of expedition missions. So I use this. It's going to unlock an expedition. Yes. So it basically is a pirate treasure hunt. We're going on a treasure hunt. We're going to find a good one. I'm not scared. There we go. That one there. Expedition playlist. Propel roving pirate crews to excavate long-buried treasure. And there's a weekly quest as well. That one's for doing Master, which is really high level. Crown of the Sorrow, Containment Ritual. That's the previous season's one. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, there are some modifiers. Overload and Unstoppable.
It's over 9,000!
It basically is, Animates, because I didn't get the Overload one, so I need an Overload mod. Bugger. Void Singe, Stasis Sind, and Spicer's Associates. I'm not going to bother with that. We're using Arc today. Using Arc. So I'm going to need to put on the Overload one. Well, that's bow. Crap. I don't have any bows. Ugh. Maybe I'll just do without the bow one. What was my other one? Pulse rifle for unstoppable, wasn't it? I have got a pulse, haven't I? That's a scout. There we go, yeah, they're pulses. Let's put on my pulses. And put on the actual mod so it'll work. So what were the mods that these came pre-installed with? They came with every extra stack of charge with light, every stack you gain, taking charge, heavy-handed. So this is the one that it was used to. Your melee abilities we gain half your melee ability. Yeah, by using charges of light. Sustained charge, getting kills with auto rifles, machine guns and the like will give you charge of light. Yeah. Interesting, those are the mods they chose to give you in the free armor. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Anyways, how do you get sounds from your stream? What do you mean? Can you not hear the sounds? Are they not playing? You've been using them, haven't you? You did over 9,000. It definitely played. I heard it. Did it not? Did it not come out that? Let me check. Did it not come out when you played it? Where is it? Streamer sounds. Monitor off. Yeah. No, that should have come out. That should have come out for you when you played it. Oh, do you mean how do I get sounds on the stream? Like, how did I do that? I'm just playing it with a program. It's nothing special. It's just a computer program plays it when you ask it to. Yeah. So we're here. We're here to find our treasure map. Oh, hello, Harpy. Happy, happy, Harpy. There's a fanatic. There's a minotaur. Finish! Bam! You have finished him, and he dropped me some loot. Oh, it's just the enhancement core. Taste my lightning, boys. Oh, whoa, whoa. Treasure. Seize the treasure. Oh, but the treasure's exploding. Throw the treasure away. Ah, so you have to deposit it or it'll blow up. So it is. It's a treasure drill. It's a treasure drill that we then use to gather treasure and then deposit the treasure in a in a loot box. Literally a loot box. Or a treasure holer? Could be a treasure holer. Something is messing with our drill. Oh, it appears to be a cabal. Oh, randomly one cabal. Several vandals. Yeah, die, you evil machine, stopping us from stealing treasure. Because we are pirates. Oh, shiver me timbers. Shiver me dregs. Shiver me thrall. I will destroy your sparrow. Yeah, it's gone. The drill has resumed its operation. Hello, Minotaur. Goodbye, Minotaur. Hello, RP. Bye, RP. I have gained an amplification, which allows me to do super sprint. Take this. I'm a super sprinting baby. It's dropping loot for us. Quickly gather the loot before it evaporates. Oh, a linear fusion rifle has got the job done. Here it comes. Get the loot. Throw the loot. One's on the opposite side. Quickly, before they vanish. I love that he goes into the little holes, gets sucked inside. This little treasure hauler. That's really cool design on it and all. Oh, so they got everything. The Vex have shown up. The Vex are annoyed that we are here, causing a commotion. Obviously. Oh, it's carry the payload. Must escort the payload now. Is that someone that's too low level doing this event? Is that why that guy keeps dying? Hello? What do you want? Get out of here.
Prevent our treasure haul from advancing.
Got him. Defeat the saboteurs? Where are they? Oh, there they are. How dare you sabotage my machine? I rain lightning down upon you. Ooh, we gained a new artifact unlock. I could have used that to get the one we needed, but it matters not. Oh, you can stand on the edge. I like this. Oh, hello. Begone, foul demons. This is going well. I'm enjoying this. We arrived? Yes, we have. Marauders to the left of me, marauders to the right. And I'm stuck in the middle with a payload. Stuck in the middle of a payload. Vandals. The dregs. That's right, Drago. Be gone. Get out of here. Wilson does not appreciate your interference in this matter. It's a phalanx. Heal! Oh, crap. There's treasure spawning up there. Right, I need that. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, he's grabbed some. Oh, spawning more. Okay, grab the treasure, throw it in the pot. Some over there quickly before it gets destroyed. Yeah, treasure secure, treasure secure. Throw the treasure. Throw it into the pot. If you're not quick enough, it will vanish. Why can't I pick this one up in the snow? It's like it fell through the ground. Hurry. Hurry before they explode. What about this one? Come on. Pick it up. Oh, I think it's gone. That's unfortunate. Never mind. Let's just drop a grenade on their ass. Ooh, extra loot. And finish! Bam! Wham bam, thank you, man. We are coming! Reloading. Yes, yes, out of the way. Slam! Oh, I've got the siphon still. Nice. What's here? What's here? Yes, I see you all behind me, marauders. That's more like it. Oh, yes. Outlaw Centurion. He's still playing pirate music. Yes. You have advanced your submarine rifle by killing everything. And another one bites the dust. Oh, wow. Lightning! I summon thee! Ooh, and he's smashing into him. The Titan's arc hammer. Oh, it's almost out though. Okay, good. I got him. Good job. Right. There's a few left. I think this is a very good weapon. Oh, I'm out though. So it's called a plunderer. Why is it shooting the plunderer? Oh, it does. Counts as an enemy, apparently. Is that it? Have we won? We've secured our plunder, our ill-gotten gains, aboard the vessel.
I understand that the
Dig up the treasure.
is part of the pirate ethos. But we are going to use this newfound wealth to help the people of the city. Correct?
Open with skeleton key. Ah, okay. Well, there's another one. requires a treasure map. Does anyone else have a treasure map? No? That's it then. I think we've done it. Got everything we could. I will just skate on by with my treasure. Zombie just got some tomatoes and bell peppers out of the garden. Oh, you grown your own? Got a green thumb, Zombie. Tomatoes and bell peppers. You making some sort of really nice Spanish type Mediterranean dish? Oh, I do love some good food. I cooked in advance. So what did I have this evening? I made a sort of tomato beef strip pasta. Oh, that was it. No, it's a beef and mushroom stroganoff pasta in it to make it easy to eat. They were just ready to bring in. Okay. Ready to harvest before winter comes. Not that it's for a while, but yes. Okay, that was good fun. So that's what you do when you want to get some treasure. Claim the successful expedition weekly challenge in the... Oh, so it tells you once you have done that, finish this seasonal quest. Done. Which gives me a bright material upgrade key. And it wants me to go and use it to upgrade the star chart. So we'll go back to the helm, and we'll go and complete the star chart mission. We've also unlocked 2 more upgrades. 2 more. Well, I'm going to want the overload one, so we'll get the overload bow now. So there is some other overload ones later on, but when I get to that point, then I might reset it. We'll see. We get an extra slot, so what should we use it on? Scout rifle reload, sword scavenger, ammo, machine gun holster. Is that scout rifle targeting? Let's have a look again. Targeting for scout rifles and sniper rifles. Oh, this is going to be a hard season in the Crucible. This is pretty close here. You'll be tearing down till and cover for next year. Well, you're right. It's not like it's that far off from winter. It's almost September after all. You grow kale and spinach during the winter. Ah, my mother loves her kale. Yeah, she's got an allotment, so she does grow quite a lot of stuff. Rhubarb, and cherries and the like. She had a wild strawberry patch, but it doesn't give many strawberries. Doesn't give many, but they're very nice strawberries. If you've never had wild strawberries, do you think strawberries are nice? Wild strawberries are even more tasty. Bottomless bounty improves the effect of right hook and runneth over perks. Okay. Not too sure what to get. Not too sure. I think we'll go for this one because I think everyone's going to be using this one for Crucible. You had some nice strawberries earlier in the year. Nice. Do you use any for jam? Can't beat homemade strawberry jam. It's flipping fantastic. Although I think in the States there you call it jelly, don't you? Jelly? But it's all jams in the UK. I don't know if there's any difference between jam and jelly, other than maybe the term. But then also you get things like chutney and jam that are technically the same thing, but I think they're made differently as well. And then of course ketchups are made differently. So I have tried mushroom ketchup, which was the original ketchup. But only everyone says ketchup, they think of tomato ketchup. Yeah. Because the kids eat all the strawberries. The strawberries are gone. Yeah, no. Not enough strawberries left to make jam. That's a shame. But never mind. We have completed this weapon. So I am going to complete it there. And decide, do I want this one? Not. What was its perk? Handling. Precision damage. No, I don't want this one. I don't want that one whatsoever. So we'll take it off. And delete it. Delete. There's a grenade one. I'm not a massive fan of the Typhon. Nah, it's gone. It's out of here. Jam is thicker than jelly, but you have both. Oh, okay. That's an interesting fixer there. So Jam's thicker than jelly. It's not like I ever really tried jelly. I visited the States a few times, but I don't ever have any memory of trying jelly specifically. The one I've got into recently, though, was having peanut butter and banana on toast. Don't often have peanut butter and jam, but it is done. People do have it. Not me personally. I tend to have either jam on toast or peanut butter on toast, not both together. Some boots that are crap. Get rid of them. Chest piece. Ooh, it's the new one, though. So it's a catch killer. Not very good stats, but we'll have a look at what the bonus perk is. Gain an additional 5% treasure coordinates from all sources. Each piece of armor you're wearing with the perk on it increases the bonus to a maximum of 4 items, 20%. So it is worth trying to get hold of a full set of the seasonal armor so that you can get treasure coordinates quick. You like full meals. Full meals. You say full meals? Do you mean you like big ones rather than just having peanut butter on toast? I mean, peanut butter on toast for me is breakfast. I wouldn't have it for dinner. Interact. Okay, so we have already got a reward. Glimmer treasure map. Treasure map. Okay, so that means we can go straight again. We can go straight away again. Is that what that's for? A few more upgrades, and we have now 1 perk point. 1 perk point. So what have we got? Hire Scurvy the Servitor. Summon the Servitor crewmate from their pirate banner during a catch, crash, and expedition mission. It'll grant you slightly increased reload speed while they're in combat. It also unlocks armor focusing, allowing Umbra engrams to be decrypted into Season of Plunder armor once it's been added to your collection. We also have summon Hallex the Sniper from his pirate banner. Will increase your precision damage and allows you to occasionally find treasure coordinates on defeated combatants. And Skiff Blades, which will grant you slightly increased melee damage. It also unlocks a random bonus reward when you emote with your crew at the end of a successful catch, crash, and expedition mission. A random bonus reward. These are some really interesting upgrades, I have to say. Huh. And these look like they're all... So you don't get different summons. They're just the 3 different ones you can get, and then you can upgrade them along those routes. That's very clever. They don't normally do that. So before you work, says Zombie, I do eggs with bell peppers in them. Like sort of like a scrambled egg, but okay, with bell pepper, turkey bacon, steamed swish card or collards. I don't know what card or collards are. An American biscuit, not your biscuit. Yeah. American biscuits. Part of me feels like I understand what a lot of that is, but another part of me has absolutely no idea. I've never done that much American cooking, other than making my pancakes American style with self-raising flour in them, because fluffy pancakes are tasty pancakes. Yeah. The tastiest pancakes. Maple syrup. Oh, yes. Can't beat that. So we can buy 1. Season of Plunder armor. Season of Plunder armor. Or do we want the ones that gives me treasure coordinates on defeated combatants? I feel like that's a pretty good one to have. The emote one's just funny. So let's get that. Let's get the precision damage. So even there, the food is different up north. Right. Okay. So yeah, so it's very different depending on where you are in the States too. I'm trying to think, where have I visited in the States before? I visited LA. Yeah, that's right. I visited LA, Hawaii, Orlando, San Fran. I think that's it. That's it. I've not been to like New York or Washington, D.C. or many other states. I've only been to those 4 places in America. There we go. Yeah, we've unlocked 1. Glimmer. Armor-focused map. What's an armor-focused map? Oh, is it like ones where you can focus it for particular skills? I don't know. Armor-focused map. I'm not too sure exactly what that is. No, you need to get all the armor for that to unlock. They cost a lot if you buy individual specific pieces. You never really get high stats though, so it's always a bit of a waste. Could use this to get... Is that... No, several destinations activities. So not the seasonal ones. Not the seasonal ones. Yeah. You drove a U-Haul to Florida. 12 hours. You'll never go back. Because it was 12 hours away, or because it was Florida? I imagine that was a painful trip. 12-hour drive would be exhausting. Yeah. Because it was Florida. Yeah. I mean, we found it interesting. We were only there specifically because my father saved for many, many years so that in 2004, I think it was 2004, he could take us to Disney World and we could see what Disney World was like for the one and only time in our lives. I have to say, I did very much enjoy it. Mostly the Epcot Center, where you go around like the whole world, little villages. That was good fun. So we've done that quest. Is that the end of the quest for the seasonal week events? No. We have something else. We have do the pirate hideout for Valag the Brute. You've located a pirate hideout deep in the Femis cluster. Infiltrate the hideout and claim its secrets it hides. Launch pirate hideouts from the destination tab in the helm. Also completed another little bounty. Oh, I've just saw it. But I will also grab these items from the seasonal pass. You've never been? Oh, Disney World. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why in particular he felt that it was something he really wanted to do. I mean, maybe my parents just really wanted to go anyway. And when they first thought about taking us, they thought that we'd be too young to enjoy it. Like, because if you go when you're too young, you'd never remember the trip. So they waited until we're all a bit older, and then took us. I guess my sister would have been, try and get the maths right in my head, she'd have been about 12. So that sounds a little bit better, doesn't it? Would she have been a 12 in 2004? Maybe, something like that. 10 to 12. So she'd be at an age where she'd still remember it. Because if you're younger than that, younger than 10, you don't really, it's like thinking back now, you don't really ever have any memories, do you, from back when you were before 10 or even 6 years old? Maybe a few faint ones, but not many.
But from which side, I couldn't tell you.
Oh, hello.
This is a dangerous undertaking.
Oh.
These lands are frequented by many unsavory types. Speaking of, the log has a reputation for heavy-handed brutality. I say you show her a little brutality of your own.
That's typical spider. We found another plunderer's trappings. I should put these ones on actually, shouldn't I? So I start getting more of these rewards from doing them. I've also forgotten that I had that exotic on, so I can absorb my grenades. It's one of the perks. Absorb the grenade, and then we'll do all right. I'm supposed to keep this up so I can see that it's working. I forgot to do so. There we go. Pulled it up. I did turn all my alerts back on, didn't I, after this earlier? You think it's easier to picture things in the mind when someone your age tells you something? It's weird. Oh, you mean like when someone your age tells you something? I kind of know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. I mean, like someone's trying to describe something and you feel like you can remember it, but only because it's a story you feel like you've heard before, maybe? Oh, these are very interesting weapons, these new ones. So I've got, they are sort of piratey, aren't they? Look, it's all covered in spikes. And that's almost like a blunderbuss type shotgun. And that's the fusion, the linear fusion rifle. Oh, I do love you just love the way the guns fire in Destiny. They just feel good to shoot. Oh, it's a scout rifle. I thought it was a pulse. Oh, that's good fun. Yeah, it's a scout. 2 scouts. They're both the same. Swashbuckler. Rapid hit. 4th time's the chance. 4th time's the chance. If you keep getting precision shots, it'll give you ammo back. You're not sure where you were going with that? No. Well, they're always finding interesting things out about the human mind and as you age and stuff like that. One of which is, I know they did a lot of research on university students, and even they have memories. So even by the time you're at university, you have memories in your mind that feel like memories, but quite often can't be possible. Like they can't be possible. So they did lots of interviews with students and found like some of them had memories of flying or riding a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I do remember when I was a kid meeting. I always had this really weird memory of meeting an ant that was the size of a dog, which made me laugh. Which made me laugh when, of course, they had that in Ant-Man, spider the size of a dog, which they then kept as a dog, which was really, really funny. But yeah, like I have that memory, and there's no possible way that it could be true. But apparently these aren't dreams even. Apparently they're where random fragments of memories remain, and your brain tries to convert them into something coherent. But it ends up making you a memory that you can recall that doesn't make any sense. Like literally, like it's completely impossible. Yet sometimes you'll think of them and you'll think about. You'll recall them almost like they were memories, but they're definitely impossible. Strange how the mind works. That is literally, it's the same as a computer. It's literally the brain defragmenting. But they're not readable memories anymore. We just have to kill all these guys, don't we? Yeah. Oh crap, I'm low. Oh, it healed me, but I'm now in trouble. It's fine. Get them with my blunderbuss. It'd be nice if the gun was called that, but I don't think it is. What's it called? The shotgun? It's called a no reprieve. I'd have preferred it for it to be called a blunderbuss, because that would have made me laugh. Hello, door guard. Right, he's down. Anyone left? Anyone left? I've got one more shot. One more shot. Is this to... Is that a worm? No. Unstable power unit. There goes the door. Oh, crap. Turret. Got it. You know what? Taste my lightning, fuckers. I know I shouldn't really swear, but it's just really fun to say that. I love Tenacious D. And I love lightning. But there's nothing to shoot with lightning now. Ah, all gone. All gone. Ooh, let's dodge.
It's not just her life. The pride is on the line.
You were telling me before, Zombie, that you've been trying a new game on Saturdays. I don't know why I've managed to forget already what game it said you were playing, though. It was a story one? Oh, it was the story one, the one about the rats. Plague Tale? Plague Tale. I think it's Plague Tale. Which I do need to play. Because they've got the sequel coming up soon, haven't they, on the Xbox Games Pass. There's just so many games to play. Like, I want to play more Destiny. I love playing Destiny. Final Fantasy Online. But I'm not sure if many people want to see it streamed or what I could produce that in any way is interesting. It's any different to anyone else. 'Cause, I mean, I know I'm just playing the seasonal event, and I'm sure there's 110 people right now online playing the seasonal event. Yeah. Ooh, doing the Dark Souls. Well, that's always quite popular. So Barmy's lot that invaded me earlier, that raided, they're a big Dark Souls community that love. Like he's been continuously playing. Initially, he was initially doing some deathless. He was trying to do a deathless run of Bloodborne, one of their other non-Dark Souls games. He was doing a deathless run of that, but he managed to do it. He got the deathless after about 2 months. Now he's trying to play a hitless run of Bloodborne and not take any hits, which is honestly manic, but he's doing it. And he takes bets between every single boss of whether he's, you know, how many hits he's going to take, whether he's going to take 0, 3 to 4, etc. People win channel points based on, what the hell just killed me? Oh, a guy with a shield.
Ned, look, there's a rare duck-billed platypus. It's coming right for us.
That was my first death. Oh, that's a shame. Right, so it's the boss. So we need to be careful this time and not let some flipping sods spawn behind me. Shotgun. Yep. Shotgun. Finish. Sword in the face. Right, and drop a grenade on that lot. Where's my scout gone? There it is. You can tell I'm focusing now. Yeah, they'd be fun playing through. I haven't done any of the Dark Souls. Well, I tried one, but I found it really clunky and buggy. So in the end, I really couldn't bring myself to play it. I didn't feel like I had the need to. While on the other hand, things like Bloodborne and Elder Scrolls, I found them really enjoyable. The challenge, having to beat them. Summon my Arc Soul. There we go. Take them all out. Take them all out. Is Elden Ring a part? Yeah, Elden Ring technically isn't. It's by the same creators, but it's not part of the series. Same as Bloodborne and Sekiro. Sekiro. Yeah. Those are all the games they've made that I know of. Yeah, I can't think of anything modern other than Dark Souls and those 3. So there's 3 Dark Souls games, 3 non-Dark Souls games, which is Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. Elden Ring is, of course, fantasy-based, like Dark Souls, but it may be a bit more fantasy-based than Dark Souls even is. Bloodborne is gothic werewolves and the like. You've played all the Fallouts, or even the original ones. Wow, first one I played definitely was 3. I never played 1 or 2. I even did some 76, but that was back when 76 was a little bit boring, and so I eventually put it down. Yeah. Ooh. So this is the one that says that it would give me bonus damage if I managed to get 3 hits, precision shots, and I did, so that's pretty good. You know what, we're going to charge in. Summon my lightning! We'll just take out his crew of enemies. There we go. Take them out, and then we won't have to worry about them being... Oh, shotgun. There we go. We won't have to worry about them being behind us. I can hear me dog barking. Don't know what he wants. Yeah, it's always really good when you can do those hardcore survival games. I mean, I as well usually play a lot of games on hard, but I don't tend to try putting them on really hard. But then again, if I'm streaming them, you really ought to, aren't you? Because the whole point is you're not meant to be doing a standard run of a game. You need to change it in some fashion. Otherwise, why would people bother watching you? I mean, I'd like to think that I'm a reasonably interesting person to listen to. Most of the time. A lot of my mates that like this game don't like listening to me. That's why they're never... No one from my clan, Destiny, has ever come by to watch me stream, as far as I'm aware. Because they mostly all just like keeping to themselves and playing Destiny by themselves unless they have to play with other people. Like when we do raids. It's like the only time they want to talk to me. And even then, they tell me to shut up. But people come into the stream because of you. Yeah, exactly. But I don't imagine, though, Zombie, that sometimes you know, you still need a hook. I mean, that's why I'm doing this. That's why I started adding this hot wing challenge one that we're going to do on Friday as an option, because I thought that would be reasonably entertaining. It would give me a laugh, because I've never tried these hot wing sauces, hot ones sauces. I'm expecting this to be devilishly bad, mate, on Friday, because this literally is meant to be the hottest hot sauce in the world. I don't know. Everyone always says, "Oh, this is ours, is the hottest hot sauce," but as far as I know, this is proven to be the hottest hot sauce, because it is the only hot sauce made from Apollo chilies, and Apollo chilies are the ones that are in the Guinness World Record book. So Apollo will mess you up. Yeah. So there's gonna be fun. So we're gonna do. We've only had one game request. There is 3 more possible. Three more possible. Let me check my store. Let me check my channel point store. Shop. There you go. 2 more. Yeah. There's 2 more. Quantity. Yeah, there is. There's 2 more. It still says 1. Oh, no. It says purchases. Oh, yeah, it says purchases 1. Wait, hang on. I don't know whether that means it counts or not then. I'm a little confused. Do I have to reset the... It still says 1 available for upgrade the Friday stream. Well, I don't want it to still be upgradable, because the whole point was that it's been redeemed, so we don't need it to be redeemed anymore? Question mark? I'm going to save that. We're going to put it back to 0. Yeah, I've set it to 0 because there's no point anyone else redeeming it this week, because we've already upgraded it. You have the Apollo hot sauce. You do. Yeah, it was really tricky to get them over here in the UK. So I ordered the box of 10 sauces, and it cost 140 quid to get the 10 sauces. But then again, part of my brain feels like 140 quid isn't so bad, considering, you know, postage and everything, if you count it as about £14 per hot sauce. Because I know that in the States that this bottle of hot sauce is, then again, I don't know if the bottle's normally bigger, it's meant to be $22 to get. Yeah, something like that. Collect loot. Got it. We've got the loot.
Antiquities indeed. So this is where the trail leads. Well then, we best keep these relics out of Aramis's hands. Don't you agree?
Don't you agree? Yeah.
This would make a wonderful addition to my collection.
Oh, it's the same size. Okay.
But I imagine you'll hand it over to Mishrax and that nosy daughter of his for the good of the elixir. Fine. Ballard won't be the only one looking for a relic like this. Let's hunt them down before Aramis does.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's about the same size. Yeah. Well, I mean, of course, I'm still going to try and be a bit sparing if I can, but I'll do it the same way. We'll do it the same way the Hot Ones guys do it. Where they say they get plain cooked chicken wings. They then get bowls. They do it with like 20, because they do it for the 2 people. But I'll do it with 10, and then they just sparingly, you know, they put a fair amount in there, put another bowl over the top of the bowl, and shake it about to make sure it's fully coated. But they would do it with 20 bowls. So they'd do each hot wing on its own with a sauce. Even when there's 2 of them eating, I was a bit like, why not just do 2? Why not it's got to be the same sauce on 2 of the hot wings for each of the people. Why not just use the same bowl for the... Why do you need 20 bowls? Oh, wait, no, maybe it's 20 bowls because they put the 2 halves together and make 1 bowl. Maybe that's what they meant? Yeah, something like that. But I think that'll be an interesting one. As I said, people are free to request some other games if they want. Am I starting with an easier source? But we're going to do them in order, Zombie. We're going to do them in order. We'll do all 10. It is really odd. It didn't come with the bomb Beyond Infinity. It came with a new one in it. It came with the bomb Evolution in the box, which is interesting. yes, interesting that was the one they sent us, considering it's meant to be the exact sources they do for season 18, but they don't use the bomb Evolution on season 18. They used the bomb Beyond Infinity. Don't want you killing yourself, don't worry. I think I can handle it. We'll see. I mean, we did that. I've done it before with some hot sauces. They maybe just weren't as hot as these sauces, but I didn't find any of them hot, really. The only one I've ever had that was hot was my mate had one that he gave to his sister's brother in Latvia, called Satan's Blood, and that one was. It says, do not coat the whole hot wing with Apollo, but that's what they do. They'd put this in the box and they'd shake the box up to make sure it was fully coated in Apollo. That's what they do. I should do the same. I'm not gonna cheat. I want the authentic Hot Ones experience. Otherwise, I can't really call it a parody of the Hot Ones, can I? Which is what I need to do if I'm going to do it as like a parody. But then again, I'm using the official sources. So as far as I'm concerned, legally, I can say it's a Hot Ones challenge, surely, because I'm using the Hot Ones sources. It's just because I want to use some of the logoing stickers. I mean, they do put the stickers on. They have put their stickers on Giphy, and as far as I'm concerned, if you put your sticker on Giphy, it's public domain because it's on Giphy and anyone can use that on any platform or device or whatever. So it's public domain, really. So I can use, because they've got their one on there of the Last Dab. Oh, the Last Dab Apollo chicken sticker. That's what most of my ones are. When I use animated GIFs on here, they're mostly stickers that I found on Giphy, such as my Does it work if I still do it? I think I've got enough. Yeah. So such as my Stay Safe one, which is still working. Good. So yeah, it's just a sticker off Giphy. And I know some people say, "Oh, be careful! Someone might have taken something that was copyright that they don't own and put it on Giphy." And I'm like, yeah, but how are you gonna know? You can't know. And maybe you could get in trouble for that. But then if that happened, you'd just say, okay, I won't use that anymore. I mean, how are you supposed to know whether it's copyrighted or not? Generally, though, anything that's been put on... I mean, they're the ones that have put those stickers on Giphy. So if they've done that, they've made them public domain. Those images. Yeah. We'll see. It's going to be an experience, Zombie. It's going to be... as it comes what may type situation. Yeah. So it wants us to return to the Elixni Quarter. Now see, before I was streaming the storyline for Destiny every week to stay on top of it myself and show everyone else. But as I said, we don't often get many people come by when I play Destiny, even though I love Destiny. I love it. No one seems to be really interested in hanging out. So I'm not sure whether to keep doing that or just go back to what we were trying to do, where we were just playing a new game every week, depending on what's become new. So this is the new season, so that's why I thought Tuesday it works. But maybe next Tuesday we'll play... Actually, there's meant to be a really interesting one coming next Tuesday, actually. Have you ever heard of Her Story, Zombie? It was a super famous game on the Steam store, where it's by a guy who's very much into like movie directing and cinematography type stuff, I gather. Where he took 4 hours of footage. This is real footage from a murder investigation where they interviewed the missus and asked a bunch of questions. And he made a game. He made a game then so that when you boot up Her Story, it will take a couple different seconds every time it's different, a couple different seconds from the 4 hours of footage of the interview, and give you like 4 clips, and you have to watch these clips and try and solve the murder based on like interacting with these clips, which is genius, frankly. Pretty clever stuff. But he's got a new one out on next Tuesday. This is why I picked Tuesday for new game, like new releases, because there's always something new every Tuesday. So next Tuesday, there's going to be his new one out, which is meant to be one again where you're trying to solve You're trying to solve a missing persons case using footage from 3 different films, and the way you interact with it is by because you play zombies games, yeah. But you interact with it by doing match cuts. So ones where there's like a scene and there's a person's face, and you know, and sometimes they'll do a scene transition where they have another person sitting in exactly the same spot, so it matches the shape of the scene. So like how I'm sat now, if some of you replace me with another streamer right now, yeah. If nobody hangs out, you're still playing zombies regardless. Well, that's very true. It's a very apt way to put it. Yeah. That's kind of why, like, I still feel like maybe I should still just keep doing Destiny. Seeing if I can... And there might be certain things I do that people like to hang out. I mean, I did do a challenge once where I completed a dungeon. Yeah, I completed a dungeon by myself without dying is the challenge. And I managed to do that, and it took about a month or 2 to get it down. But I wasn't streaming at the time, and I bet people would have enjoyed that, watching me attempt to do these runs, because the run would take you like an hour to 2 hours while you do your best to not die. But I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, there's an awful lot of people playing Destiny, and some of them have been around for a very long time. Yeah. Because the people that come in and stay are slow to come, but they are looking for zombies, specifically zombies. Yes, no, that is also true. That's also true. But it's one of those things people say, isn't it? That there's it comes down to whether whether you're offering something unique. And there's so many people playing Destiny. I don't think that's the case. This made me laugh though. Look, it's the Fortnite Battle Bus. They put the Fortnite Battle Bus in Destiny. They must have known this plan was in the works then. It definitely is the Battle Bus, because it's got the blue. It's got the blue go. It's got the blue go system on the front, which is again something people who play Fortnite Battle Royale probably don't realise. But there's this whole blue glow system that's in Save the World. That's the reason it's on the Battle Bus. It's because you use blue glow systems to make things take off. I don't really know what blue glow is. Hang on, where are we going? Oh, to the comms. Right. Got a holographic message to intercept.
Hello, Guardian. My father and I are already studying the relic you reclaimed from the pirates.
Okay.
I am eager to learn the nature of the strange energies that seep from within. I was thrilled to aid in your engagement with Aramis's fleet.
Yeah, I knew Fortnite was supposed to be a zombie game.
Was beneficial, although I admit,
I mean, it still is. You can still play the Save the World. I mean, I might do that some point, because I like it.
With the awoken Techians, gunplay was never a part of the syllabus. I am proud of the progress we made together. Thank you for including me as
You don't like it? I like it.
I must
building forts and defenses and stuff. I think that's fun. I mean, it's a little bit weird, but I originally liked the concept, so I was a Kickstarter. I gave them money before they even released the game, before they even did Season 1 of Battle Royale, because I liked the idea of building forts at night to fight off zombies. And the art style as well. But, you know, unfortunately, they ended up not backing the zombie mode anymore. That's what 7 Days to Die, but yeah, but 7 Days to Die wasn't yet out either, actually. I think, yeah, no, at the time, it was the only one that people knew of building defenses against. I mean, there are zombie defense ones, but it was that was the whole reason they were designing that game, is because that no one else had really done that concept, and they just threw on the Battle Royale thing as a freebie to help promote the game. They didn't expect that to become the game, but it did, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, it's fine the way it is. And obviously, it's slowly getting better because they have done the no build mode. Because building in a fighting game is really weird. Makes whoever's just faster at controls win every match, which some would say, "Oh, that's skill." And I'd say, "Well, yeah, but it's a shooter." And you know what? Yeah, no, not a lot of people knew that it was a zombie game. Many people knew that. Though probably some might associate that now, because of course there's the custom build modes, isn't there, where you can make your own and people can come into your maps. And of course they've allowed people to use the zombie mechanic in those modes. So a lot more people have interactions with the zombies now. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it'd be interesting if I stream Save the World and a lot of people came to check that out on the basis that they didn't know what it was. They're like, what are you playing? Well, this is interesting. Who made this? And I'll be like, well, they made this originally. This is the original game. Yeah, that would be funny. I mean, the one improvement they did do that made me happy was that you can now use the skins from Battle Royale in Save the World. So you can go around and save the world as Thor or Ant-Man, shit like that. Or Goku. But what's the downside? But I always was annoyed that they didn't let you use the skins from Save the World from characters you've unlocked in Battle Royale. I'm like, that's a little, like, that would be a good reason to make people play. Like, Save the World would have been a lot more popular if you could unlock skins in Save the World. That's the one thing they should have done, but they didn't. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? What do we have here? Despite the chasmal atmosphere in the ether tank, you receive a Vanguard secured communication from Edo, dedicated scribe of the House of Light. Edo is already busy studying the relic you reclaimed from Eramis's pirates. I am eager to learn the nature of the strange energies that sieve from within, she says with an unfettered curiosity. She thanks you for including her as part of your budding pirate crew, and then excuses herself to further study the relic with her father, the leader of the House of Light. Now we'll go check out Spider.
Stickers aren't bright. Feels like Drifter's been at my books again.
He's already been collecting ghost shells again. The cheeky little sod.
What catches your eye?
Oh, you're working on a game, Zombie. What, you're a dev? I didn't know you were a dev. Are you making a zombie game or something else? I'd be interested to play your game. I'll promote it. Yeah. I like video games in general. It doesn't matter what the game is, as long as it's interesting. I tend to like it. I'm the kind of person that gets crap though. Like my housemate loved Destiny, but he's found their improvement, like the stuff they do continuously, is all right, but it's never makes you stick around. It's never too. You're not a dev, but yes, you're working on a. Oh, are you working on like a proper zombie mode? Can you build custom modes? You do that? Can you do that? But yeah, I can gather that's the kind of thing. Because like on Doom, they have all these creative tools, so you can make your own versions of Doom inside Doom. Yeah. Which makes sense, because that, I think, what originally Doom was. You're using Unreal. The newest one? Unreal 5 or 4? Either way, that's pretty cool. Either way, that's cool. Okay. 4. Okay, 4. Yeah, I don't know if this 5 is readily available, admittedly. Sure. As you enter, Spider gestures grandly to a set of engrams he has laid out before him. Just the Guardian I wanted to see, he says with a grin. I told the Vanguard I had a plan to help arm the Guardians against Eramis's forces. They funded me with some glimmer, and I traded in for some incredible gear. But handing out weapons, he trails off, shaking his head. Where's the fun in that? I thought I'd make it a little more interesting, he purrs, rubbing his hands together excitedly. So pick an engram, any engram, and reveal your prize. Oh. So I don't even know what they are. They just say the colours within this engram seem to be rapidly changing, as if its contents were in flux. Which one should we go for? Your PC can't do 5 very well yet. Ah, okay, yes. Yeah, this is why I'm also wanting to save up for a PC so I can do more stuff. Because like even video editing, it would crash continuously. I mean, admittedly, I was trying to video edit 6 hours of footage, and I don't think my computer likes me doing that. We'll try again though. Because I want to try and edit the best bits from the competition we did at the weekend. So we have another Naraka video to do with, people competing against each other. I thought that was pretty cool. Should we go for left, middle, or right? It's like the cup game, isn't it? It's like the cup game. Left, middle, or right? Do tell me. In chat. So I should bring back the chat, shouldn't I? Here we go. We've got a few people here. We have a few people here. So if there's anyone here who would like to pick which engram that I open, there's no difference apparently that we can visibly see. So it's just going to be pure randomness of what special weapon we get or piece of gear. If it's just armor, I'll be annoyed because Unless it's a decent piece of armor. What's in my PC? Says Zombie. What's in my PC? Well, I forget what the processor is, but it's only got a 720 Nvidia in it. There aren't any parts in my PC from this decade. They're all old, very old. But it's impressive that it can at least run the stream. That made me happy. Though it's taking a long time to get it optimized to a point where it doesn't break. It does tell me that I've only managed to drop 5 frames due to encoding and rendering lag. We're dropping some network frames earlier, but that was due to me trying to update the game. Screw it. I'm gonna go for middle. I think Zombie. We're gonna go for middle. Middle of the road. Spider looks at your reward, clearly impressed. Jackpot, you're one savvy customer, Guardian. He shakes his head and chuckles. Take it easy on me, please, he laughs. I'll let you know when I have more engrams for you, but if you're that lucky every time, I'll lose money on this little act of benevolence. Ido's voice crackles over your radio. I noticed you were taking in the sights at Lixney Quarter, she says brightly. That might explain the strange energy readings I just picked up from the ether tank. Please carry on, Ido says. Don't let me interrupt your recreation. Recreation? Recreation? That's a weird one. You have a Ryzen 5 and a 1650 Super, and Unreal 5 crashes your PC. Well, yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning to run Unreal 5, but I would like, say, animations to work on the stream. I did make a social. I made an animation social reel in After Effects, and it's nothing special. It's pretty good, but it doesn't run on the stream without breaking it. It can't. OBS can't handle it. So I need a better PC. I can't do those. The videos also kind of broke it because I think the RAM couldn't handle it. I've just managed to find a way of doing it through HTML that allows it to do it and immediately close the video file so it doesn't end up overloaded with video data. Oh well. So we did. We found a weapon. What have we got? What have we got? Extract the resonant elements. Let's do this.
Don't be shy.
Pattern progress collected. Nice. Yeah, so that one is one that we can use to get pattern from. Same as this. So I'm going to do this one next. What did we... Where is this weapon that I just got? Is it not here? Is it not here? Maybe it went to the vault. Bugger. It's a shame. He's not got anything else for me, has he?
Shall we make a deal?
Oh, he said if you're playing on the PC, alerts break the stream, stutters it. But if you're playing on an Xbox, you don't have a problem. Ah, okay. Yeah. No, exactly. This is another reason I'm doing games capture. That's why the rule for requesting a game for Friday is that it has to be console, because my PC can't, like, I can't open Chrome without it breaking it, so I can't play a video game.
Your glimmer is always welcome.
I mean, we've managed to get the the stream avatars down there to work, but that's only, I think, because it really doesn't take up much of the processing on a computer, because after all, it's just a bunch of sprites. It's not an actual video game, so it's what it is. It's what it is. So the quest's continuing. Well, this is longer than they'd normally be for a weekly. We unlocked this calibration one. Mifrax and Ido are studying what they've recovered. They will contact you when they have more information. Okay, no, so that is it. So it looks like it's it for the week. For the week.
Mizrax Kell of House Light.
Oh, it's the bad guy.
This is Aramis Kell of House Salvation. We need not be enemies, but you intend to make one of me. Very well. I have been restored by a power too great to oppose.
Oh, so she has been freed by...
Then the traitor machine that abandoned us.
Yeah, she's been freed by the witness.
Who did not hesitate to kill me. But we both know humiliation, don't we? You live in the shadow of those who have destroyed the dream of a unified Elixni. They have our people's blood on their
You're just pissed because we beat you, girl. And turned you into an ice crystal.
It is shameful. You are shameful. Where told you have a daughter? Does she know who you are? What are you teaching her? And what lies will she repeat? What won't you tell her when you look into her eyes? You think I am without remorse?
What's going on?
I do not wish to harm my fellow Elixni. But if you want a fight, then I will give you one. Rally your crew. Take what you believe is yours by right of plunder. I don't expect any better from you.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Mostly sounded like she was just bitching. Bitching. As she is wont to do. Well, that seems to be it. That seems to be the start of the new seasonal event. Quests and the like. I don't have any more map fragments, so we can't do any more, that mode yet. We'll have to wait until the next weekly reset on Tuesday for them to release the next part of the storyline. Done 10 out of 65, so there's a fair few steps to this season. And as for the season, we are at the beginning of earning our 100 ranks. I imagine there's some decent stuff at the end. There usually is. So we go right to the end. Yeah. You usually get some nice skins for your armor. That's a cool helmet. I guess it's meant to be pirate themed, isn't it? Starfarer's robes. It comes with a swashbuckling sword as well. There's a cool, nice skin for the shotgun. But right, thank you all. This has been a very, very long stream already. I am going to go and have some downtime now before I have work again tomorrow. But we will be back. Where's me screen? That's the wrong one. We'll be back tomorrow to, I think, play some... Yeah, we'll carry on with No Man's Sky, try and complete Endurance. And we'll do some Naraka on Thursday. And we'll try and figure out what we're going to do. But then, yeah, Friday is going to be the Hot Sauces challenge. At the moment, the one request we have is for Alien Isolation, which I then will be playing with my friend. My friend Dave is going to join us, and we will do a parody interview with Dave about who he is, his goals in life, and the rest. He's a really talented metal drummer. So we'll have some interesting things to ask him, hopefully. Yes. I do hope then everyone has a good evening. I don't really think there's enough people here to warrant a raid today, but that's fine. I will catch you all tomorrow, and until then, have a wonderful time. Sleep easy. Wilson out.